Yeah, and hello and welcome to today's stream of Arcanum of Steamworks And Magick Obscura. I've literally got only only a very little bit of knowledge regarding the game, so it will be pretty much blind. I think I watched a video or two like a couple of years ago, and I don't know how like the entire skilling and so on works. So we are obviously gonna start like a new game. I've just adjusted some settings like the difficulty to easy and the combat to turn-based. At least that is what was suggested on a wiki where I looked up some stuff. We're gonna create a new character, not one of those pre-made ones. And I was either looking at a dwarf for like a tech build. Of course, I find that to be the most interesting one. But on the other hand, I don't want to be like a small folk. So I decided to play as a human. We're gonna obviously call him Fitz. And we're not gonna have any significant background. So humans have no special modifiers to their stats and abilities. Humans are the most populous and distributed race by far, having numerous cities and kingdoms throughout the world. They interact with other races as much as the gnomes, and they interbreed with everything, hence half-elves, half-ogres, and half-orcs. They're not inherently predisposed towards magic or technology, but they are the frontrunners in the latest technological race. Being shorter-lived than most of the other races, as well as fairly ingenious tinkerers, they're probably attracted to the quick return on investment that technology promises. And we've got here like a few possible portraits. I'm just gonna go with this first one here. And regarding stats, we're gonna put a little bit here in melee, just so that we have some basic skill in it. Point in persuasion. Also a point in dodge. I don't know how important that is actually. Point in charisma. And a point here in dexterity, just because. For the dwarf, I would have had a proper build, but I think that like dexterity, dodge, and melee skills are very important. And charisma apparently too, so you can get a certain amount of followers. But besides everything, I've got a little clue. And here on the next screen, we have like a shopkeeper where we can spend our starting fortune of 400 gold. And we're gonna sell our little nice suit. Grab some ropes for us instead. A rapier. Some boots. And 2 daggers. That's pretty much what we'll have as a starting equipment. And hello there, Drakian. And hello, Leorium. Yeah. I guess that is also why people are more inclined to do charisma. Like, even with the dwarf, I've seen charisma being a thing. Probably because followers make the game that much easier. Just like in Fallout, you know? But I think this is like a decent starting setup, so... I've even skipped the intro, so that I don't get spoiled that much. I just saw that we have like a Zeppelin Crash. So, here we go. Find yourself aboard the TFS Zephyr, high above the Stonewall mountain range. Just remember to save the dog, enough said, okay. And that we are like traveling to the road of Tarant. And the Zeppelin actually gets attacked again. And the entire Zeppelin crashing now.
Help. Help me, please.
Oh, thank you, my friend. I haven't got much time. You must find the boy. Find the boy and give him back his ring. He will know what needs to be done. Now listen to me. We had to do it. He did unspeakable things to us. We had no choice but to do as he said. There are so few of us left, but the work is almost finished. And then the evil, you can't imagine. He's coming back to destroy everything and everyone. Please, just find the boy. Tell him that I escaped. I came back to warn. He will know what to do. You, my friend, it's all up to you.
Can't believe it. I mean, you and then the Zeppelin and the fire. And the altar says that... Do you have any idea what all of this means?
No. So here's now the start of the game. I have not done more than this. By the gods, man. I almost died. I didn't see the crash, so... Yeah, remember. Find the boy. Yeah. So, what are you all going on about?
You speak! I mean, of course you speak. What am I, a blathering idiot? Wait, what did you say? Maybe I should be writing all of this down.
What's in the portal of his ropes? What the bloody hell are you talking about? Yeah, out with it, man.
I am at a loss here. I don't quite know what to do. I mean, you are the... Oh, of course you are. I mean, you do know who you are, right? Of course you do. What sort of brainless, half-baked question is that for what do you call yourself?
I would call myself Fitz, but, being unclear, babbling's incomprehensible, but nah, yeah, please, sir. Slow down and tell me what is it that you are saying.
Please, forgive me. I'm making a bloody mess of this whole affair. My name is Virgil, sir, and I'm new to the Panari religion. Your religion, and wait! I, hereby dedicate, commit my life to the living one. I, Virgil, am at your service, sir.
Yeah, Drakim, Virgil is really like, bro, this is my first day. And I've got no clue what's going on. But yeah, Virgil, please, you need to explain things here.
Yes, of course. You see, you're him. I mean, the reincarnation of what's his name? I can never remember. And I'm always getting him mixed up with the other fellow, the bad one. You, well, you know how all of those old elven names sound the same.
Okay. I don't think I'm quite getting the gist of it, old boy.
Yes, right. Just give me a moment here. You see, the Panari, that's the religion that was formed around the things that he said. I mean, that you said. Oh, forget it. Let's start at the beginning. Or this beginning, since there is a lot more that came before this. You are the reincarnation of a powerful elf who the Panari worship, and whose name is,
I am the reincarnation of a powerful elf who the Panari worship, whose name is okay. Yeah?
Right. Yes, the name. Oh, wait. I remember something. It is written in the scriptures. The living one will live again on wings of fire. No, wait. I think it says, reborn on wings of fire. Oh, blood and ashes. Why do elves always have to be so damn cryptic?
Reborn on Wings of Fire, so you think the Wings of Fire are the Crash Zeppelin? Do the scriptures speak of a dying gnome in the ring?
I don't know about the ring, but this business about the evil one returning. As I've said, I don't know a whole lot about the Panari prophecies, but I think you were supposed to return and fight someone evil. Bloody hell, I should know more of this.
Okay. You don't seem well versed in the scripture, then if this is confusing to you, imagine how I must feel.
I would like to clear up your confusion, but I am new to the Panari religion myself. I must bring you to meet my mentor, Elder Joaquin. He can answer your questions. He is in Shrouded Hills, a town at the base of these mountains.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid, Fitz. Hello there, Horse from Bergamot. We're just talking about some religion. I don't think that they want me to drink any... Drink it, you are the chosen one. Seems like it, who is this Joachim fellow?
Joaquin, well, gave me a hand when I needed it. Showed me the truth of the Panari and its beliefs. He's a very wise man, and will know what needs to be done.
Okay. Well, let's go to this Joachim fellow and try to straighten this out.
The path out of here leading down to Shrouded Hills is down to the southeast. We'll stop by the Panari Shrine on the way out. See if it makes any of this any more clear. We should look for any other survivors before we leave, though. What do you think?
Agreed. So, the very first thing for all the RPGs, we're just gonna save. Okay, so this is virtual here. Shall we trade? So I know that we should give him like these two daggers as starting weapons. What do these different buttons stand for? Okay. That I should keep his staff. F7 to quick save. No, I haven't been past this yet, no. I've not done anything, really.
What is it that you want of me?
I'm departing, so, yeah, I put it in his, thing there. So he has the dagger. And regarding our inventory, I also want to put on the boots. An old silvering. The initials GB are set in relief upon its face, and the word P, Shula, and Sons are inscribed on the inside of the band. Okay. And we do have a rapier. And yeah. I guess that's it for now. Now we have a journal. Seems as if only I have survived the crash of the IFSC fear. The Zeppelin was unexpectedly set upon by strange flying machines. Among the wreckage of an dying gnome who gave me a signet ring and bid me to find the boy who owned it, with a vague warning of something that it's almost here. He also said he had escaped. With two clues as where he escaped from. Yeah. The living one, a reincarnation of some deity of theirs. Preston Redcliffe, a passport. And a matchbook from the Roseboro Inn. How do I normally close this loot menu? Okay. It's clicking there. So there's some wine. Metal plates. Victoria of Warrington. There's nothing to loot. Ludgard Bloodstone. A large spring. Horace McGinley. Yeah, red arrow to the right. Quick loots, okay. Electrolyte solutions. So he's carrying some Brondo with him. Solomon Dune. And who are you? An ailing wolf? Ah, okay, so I can right click to send stuff back, okay. And you say that F7 quick saves. So, ah, okay. That is like the combat mode. Horace McGinley didn't have anything. Muck Evil Eye. Ah, wait a second. Solomon Dunanson, these are the other starting characters that you can pick. Like the pre-made ones, like Muck Evil Eye over here. Camera is damage from the crash. And a thermometer. Yeah. They are the ones, yep. I did take a look at the pre-made ones for a second there, you know. So what do you have? They don't have anything. Preston Radcliffe. And Filament. Do the wolves have something to loot? Nope. Wilhelmina's note to Jared. Ah! I think I've heard this music before. That plays in the combat. Yeah, Mary Gluggerton. Like a crash site here, and also like okay, this is like a map. Character editor. So we do get some experience from the kills. There's a passage. Combat systems feels a little bit rudimentary right now. Ouch. Yeah, the rapier is probably a very good starting weapon then. Oh. Ah, already a level up.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
I mean, turns beyond your available action points at the cost of fatigue. Blue bar. Okay. You'll fall down if you hit 0. So this is like fatigue, okay. Also, what does Wilhelmina's note read? My dearest Jared, I'm aboard the IFS Scythia, speeding my way to see you again. My breath catches when I think that in 2 short weeks I shall be your wife. That is correct, my dear. I'm accepting your proposal. I hope thoughts of me warm your heart on your long days and nights guarding Vermilion Station from the half-orc looters you mentioned. Love always, Wilhelmina. Okay, that is something that we will probably then deliver there. Oh, there's an ogre bandit. Ah, yeah, I see it. Hmm.
What is this? It seems a strange flying device, but much smaller than the blimp. I've never seen anything like it.
Yes, it looks very much like the machine which attacked us.
And isn't that an ogre among the wreckage? It seems very unlikely that an ogre would have the intelligence to fly such a complex device.
Yeah, they didn't really destroy themselves in the attack.
Do you see that strange amulet that he's wearing? And that symbol on its face? I don't recognize it. Do you?
I can't say that I do.
Something isn't quite right about all of this. I don't remember the, scriptures talking about flying ogres and the like. We'd better get to Shrouded Hills and find Elder Joachim as soon as possible.
Let's do so.
And be careful. These wolves are none too friendly.
Also, Witcher, I think you're, knowing more than you're letting on. Simply because the way that he mentioned, like, yeah, the scriptures, you know? Some more booze. So, we can only go look like a certain distance from where we are at. Kind of want to take a look at the passage, but then on the other hand, I don't know if that's a good idea. There's a few enemies. Okay. I'll just quick loot everything in there. Railroad spikes, your lesser wounds. I mean, it's by the Fallout devs. Hey, Cryo. Yeah, we're just at the start of Arcanum. I've got little clue about the game. Just heard it's a kind of like Fallout. So I'm just grabbing everything I can. And there's a human bandit. Please help me. You talk to a spirit? The spirit appears to be in great pain. Please, I beg of you, the pain. What happened to you? I was cursed by evil priests. My name was Charles Brego. My friend and I asked only for something to eat, some sustenance. We were poor, wandering, and he cursed us. My friend cursed with madness attacked me, killed me. The pain. I'm cursed to be held in this realm, unable to release. Please, I need your help. What is it would have me to do? Yeah, I know Mandalore did a video on it. I think Seth Sentach did a video on it. Even Volocracy did a video on it. Like, you could say the crowd of people that like old games, you know? And I mostly played it now because it was recommended by me, for example, by Drakian, to really try it out. So here we are. After Fallout 2 finish, you know? So, what is it would have me to do? Need to kill Priest. Arbalev. He lives here. He points on your map. Only his death will free me. I don't know. What will it give me for doing this? I know of a treasure buried for years. If you know of this treasure, why were you so poor? We're taking an oath of poverty. We were monks. I think he's lying, but I will avenge your death. Please hurry and release me from the pain. Can't loot his body though. Oh, old flintlock pistol. Bullets, charcoal. Revolver chamber. Dynamite. Well. Just your average start, right? Can I like equip a weapon in like a secondary position? No. Also the music. I mean, I'm a friend of old video games too, Cryo, as you know. I mean, now obviously shocked by playing Arcanum. Yeah, I don't really trust him at all. With the monk thing, I think he's lying. So here's like Kadura stems. So what the fuck are you?
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
What was that little creature? And I'm only like taking like all of the stuff that we can get here. Ginkgo root. What's this? A shrine. The shrine before...
The altar should clear things up for us a bit.
Okay.
It says, and the spirit of Nasruddin shall be reborn on wings of fire in hills shrouded in fog, and fight the last battle with the evil one.
Okay. And the evil one, who is that?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. I guess we better find out, considering you're supposed to fight him.
Whatever, this gets more ridiculous as we go along. That's probably a good idea, Virgil. Let's go.
Yes, of course.
I mean, Drakian, also the most useful part was when I did read the manual a little bit. Oh. That the start is just like explaining how you can push cards and so on and technology. Kite Shaman. Level 12. That thing is strong. Yeah, I know, I've leveled up, but I don't know where to put my points in, you know? Unidentified armor. Oh, we're carrying way too much trash with us.
What is it that you want to...
You are gonna take some trash from me now, Virgil. Of these Kadura stems and so on. And obviously the railway spikes. Because I wanna also take the armor with me. I will just do another proper save now. And I will just call it Confusion. I did read about putting more into possibly Charisma. I mean, I don't really want to play a melee character. it was just suggested for a beginner to have like a little bit skill in it. I do want to do more like gunpowder later on. Like firearms and so on. I kind of would love to do a mixture of it. Like a duelist, you know? So we're going to level up. We'll put charisma to 10. And here firearms is what interests me. Okay, firearms is what really interests me. Firearms and... what other stuff do we have? Like, I do also want to do crafting, get guns and everything, find a revolver, you know. Balance sword. I'm just over it right now, you know. So I don't immediately want to spend points when I don't know the game mechanics. And I guess that's it for our crash side here. Oh, who are you? Oh there, what are you doing up here? Saw the accident run here as far as I could. Good God, man, I just survived a blazing inferno. Who are you, Trask? What are you doing here? No, we gotta be honest.
I mean no disrespect, sir, but I don't trust this bastard one bit. Bloody convenient he just happened to show up here just now, don't you think? Oh, excuse my language, sir.
What do you recommend, Virtual?
I've dealt with buggers, individuals like this before. Perhaps you'll let me talk with him for a few minutes.
Of course, Virtual. Feel free to do what you think is best.
Thank you. I'll take care of this. You there! What exactly are you doing up here? And what gives you the right to ask so many questions?
Listen. I'm just asking simple questions. What are you two doing up here? I'm from Charlotte Hills, a village not far from here, and I witnessed this terrible accident. Is it such a crime to wonder what exactly is going on? Let Virtual do the talking. I want to hear more dialogue.
Oh, really? Listen, I came from Shrouded Hills myself. It's at least a day's journey from here. There's no way you could have traveled here that fast. I think you're lying, sir.
Oh. I didn't come from Charlotte Hills just now. I was camping not far from here and saw the blaze. Why are you questioning me? I've done you no harm. Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think you understand. I'm asking the questions here, and I don't like your answers. I'm going to ask you one more time. Why are you here?
Cold look comes across the man's face. I don't recommend you speak to me that way, friend. I've just asked a question, I'm expecting an answer. He looks at me, then back at Virtual. We can make this simple or more difficult. Does that guy want to fight us?
Oh, I think difficult is the best way, sir. I find that there's fewer questions afterwards. I'm ready to begin this discussion whenever you are.
Man seems unsure what to do. You see fear in his eyes. Perhaps it's a discussion we'll have later, friend. I'm sure that this issue will be resolved in time. Looks nodding, and his eyes are burning hatred. Good day to you, sir. Yes. Good day to you then.
That was close.
What do you mean, Virtual? We're obviously scared of you.
That man very well could have killed us both. Believe me, I've seen his kind before.
So, why did you provoke him?
It was all bluster. I'm no bloody warrior. But sometimes you have to be able to act the part. You learn such things on it's just something I've learned. Fear is a powerful weapon. Something is very wrong here. I think we best get out of here as soon as possible.
Let's go then. Virgil, you're not being entirely honest with me.
Sir, you might wish to consult your map. I believe there might be a quicker way to Shrouded Hills.
I don't think so, Virgil. Okay, begin world map. Okay. Abaleth's house. Yeah, I see what you mean with it being a little bit of a mess, the world map. Holy. I will just travel to Abaleth's house. And go to the waypoint. Ah, that's the house of this priest that we're supposed to kill. Lightwood door. Locked. Can we somehow wait? Ah, here. Sleep. Sleep until morning. Ah, so this is like a half-elf priest here. Yeah, I saw it. Arbaleth. What do you want? Might I ask your name? This wise old priest seems to be in some pain. I'm Arbaleth. He wins, and you are? I'm Fitz. Well, Fitz, what brings you to my Ambathon? I've been sent here by Brago's spirit. He's dead already? How sad. Has he sent you to finish what he did not? Already? Finish what he started? What are you speaking of? I'm surprised his path ended so soon after he shattered mine. After I'd offered them food and drink, he and his friend Farkas, I believe his name was, ransacked my house for whatever they could find. When they finally found the object of any... I can't read this. Holy artifact, they killed my family and left me for dead as well. Ah, so like a hit, that is probably the treasure, so... You cursed them? You instant pain once again. I retired from the priesthood some years ago, but it was all I could think to do. In my pain and grief, their souls will never leave this plane of existence. And the curse of madness caused Farkas to kill Brago? No, I believe that was the curse of greed. If I had to guess, Farkas decided he didn't want to share the ill-gotten gains of anyone. Despicable people. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you for your kind words, but there is something else. I need to recover the sacred artifact they stole. It's very important to me. I needed to pray to my gods effectively. Did Brago say anything, give any clues as where it might be? No he did not. I was a bit closer to you. I know it is none of your affair, but could you assist me in trying to locate what's rightfully mine? That depends on what it would be worth to you. I'm afraid I'm not the one who gathers material possessions about himself. I have nothing to offer you for your help but my gratitude. I don't work for free, sir. Good day to you now. I suppose helping us you would be the right thing to do. Excellent. Perhaps our friend the late Mr. Brago would have some information he could impart to you regarding the location of my sacred possession? I'll return when I've retrieved your property, sir. So no world map again. I'll just go back to the crash site, right? And then we go back to the cave. I believe the story of the bandit stuff a lot more because it's already what I thought. Especially with the dude being just called Dead Bandit before. I need to talk to the friend that killed you. Ah, the pain. So you spoke with Abalov instead of killing him. Bravo, my friend. I applaud you. Tell me your focuses. Why should I tell you that? I will still be here for eternity. Well, I convinced Abalov to release you if you help me. Don't you want revenge on your killer? Why would I care? I would have done the same to him. If he had not been faster regardless, I will still be here. You can rot here for eternity. Well, now I will convince Abalov to release you if you help me. Lie. You would, wouldn't you? If there's one thing about you noble types is that you do the right thing even if it kills you. Very well, anything to release from this pain. He points to a location on your map. Farkas is here. Thank you. By the way, I lied. You still get to rob here forever. Now, thank you for the information. Please hurry, release me from pain. So, maps. Oops. Ah, you can only go on the world map if you're like sufficiently close to the edge. So do I have to go like here and then I can open the world map? Yep. Okay, this is how it works. So there is Simon Farkas' shack. And travel. I mean, that is a very interesting system. Human Bandit. What do you want? Speak to me like that again, you will seriously regret it. Screams and shits his face with hands. But please, sir, don't hurt me. I'm sorry for any offense I've given. I'm here for Abala. You will return what is his, or you will die. He looks very unsure of himself. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. Grab him. This is your last warning, you spineless worm. Here it is. Please don't hurt me. He hurriedly hands you the artifact. Ah, thank you. You may live for now. Good day. So Arbalev's house, which is locked obviously at night time, so we'll sleep until morning. Oh. I got attacked.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
Yeah. And apparently Witcher can also heal himself. So, sleep until morning. I have retrieved the artifact. I thank you. As to the spirits of my ancestors, I must admit to having lied to you before as well. I do have something to give you, something of immeasurable value. I bestow my blessings upon you. Everyone you will meet will now react more favorably to you than perhaps they did in the past. Thank you. Did you raise our charisma? Because I don't think we had 10 before. Unless I did raise it. Oh, now we have 10 positive alignment. Okay. And I guess time to go to Shrouded Hills. It's the only other place I know.
Elder Joachim is staying at the inn next to the bank.
Okay. The inn next to the bank. With Tez import goods. Oh. The man before you is a youngish gnome dressed in a well-made suit. Excuse me, but I couldn't help but notice that you're new in town. I've heard about the Ifa Sif here. Were you on the blimp where it crashed? I mean, we were supposed to find a boy. But the gnome is just a youngish gnome. Yeah, and Draken, I did read that there are large bonuses for reaching 20 in a skill as well. And instead, I've read that in the manual. I only read like the first 20 pages, barely. Skipped it over. Yes, I was. Oh, thanks heavens, then there were survivors. Did the others come here as well? Where are they staying? There were no other survivors, I was the only one. Are you sure? Gnome looks crestfallen. My older brother, he was on the blimp, a gnomish gentleman of some years. Did you happen to see him, sir? I did meet a gnome. What do you say your name was? The name is Redcliffe, William Redcliffe. My older brother was Preston. Did you know him, sir? Perhaps he's at the crash site even though alive? No, I spoke with your brother. He died shortly after. I'm sorry. No, not Preston. I see. Thank you, sir. You've been most helpful. Wait. You told me to find the boy and give him this ring. I see. He looks longingly at the ring. It was a family heirloom. He looks on the verge of tears. Even in death, he was thinking of his family first. I don't think I will give him the ring. I'm not sure if he's the person that I'm looking for, you know. Because it was his a family heirloom . I don't think that it's him. I think he might be someone who's pretending to be his brother, you know. Yeah, I said no spoilers. Yeah. And I mean, Draken, this way you get my proper reactions, right? And I don't trust them. I don't trust them. The thing is, Troika knows what they are doing. So, he seems very upset. Said he'd escaped from somewhere. Really? The man seems surprised a little nervous. Yes, well, Preston was getting on in years. Sometimes he had a little trouble in remembering exactly where he was. He was overseas, receiving treatments. If you're carrying identification, I'll give you the ring. He seems hurt by your adopt. Sir, this is a difficult time for me. I haven't my passport. I've lost it on the way here. He looks angry, frustrated. I just appreciate if you give me the ring, please. It belongs to me. Yeah, nah. Perhaps you could describe the ring in detail? His face turns red as he gets more flustered. Listen, I've come a long way. It's been years since I've seen that ring, says Joy, exhaling. Look, I'll pay you for it. Where are you traveling from? You arrived here awfully fast. Almost asks him to say something and shuts. His eyes narrow and then he takes a step forward. I recommend you give me the ring, friend. You're a stranger here. And you can be assured that the town constable will see things that way. Perhaps we should go speak with him. He takes another step towards you, then moves back, seeming to think twice of it. Fine, stranger. Have it your way. You're making a big mistake. I will have that ring one way or another. Perhaps. I bid you a good day. Yeah, I don't trust this dude. And here it says William Radcliffe, right? And in our little inventory, the passport of the guy, yeah, Preston Radcliffe. Nah, I don't think that we're supposed to find his family member. He would have said something about a family member, right? I already forgot the name of the town. I will just call it First Town. Sorry. Light wood door. General practitioner. Who does metalworkings? I mean, I don't really trust Virtual that much either, but you know. He talks about beating an evil one. First Bank of Shrouded Hills. And there's a Shrouded Hills. Okay. Now, let's give it a proper name. Delete the save game. Yep. Create a new one. Shrouded Hills. Yeah, Shady Sands, Shrouded Hills, whichever. The starting town. So, innkeeper, half ogre villager, bartender. So, what can I do? What can I do for you? Greetings, good sir. What can I help you with? Can you tell me about this ring I found? Describe the ring. I'm no expert. Maybe you should talk to a merchant. I appreciate it. I must take my leave. So, who are you? Hello there. Hello, good augur. May I ask you who you are? Me? The augur sets his ale cup down, puffing out his chest. Pathetically. I'm Suck Meat Mug. Meat Mug? I'm sorry, is that your family name? Oh, of course. Don't know anything about ogre names, stranger. Ogre names tell about the person or the family who's got them. Zuck looks away, seeming a little confused. Come to think of it, maybe that, mate ain't my real name. But it's what people call me around here. Okay, so you're just a resident alcoholic then. Can I ask you some more questions? Sure, what do you want to know? What are you doing here in Shrouded Hills? Oh, not much. I work doing odd jobs, making a little coin when I need it. Mostly I spent my time in this here fine inn. I tell you, Fred. I've been to just about every inn and tavern in Arcanum. I think this hick is my favorite. I see, what can you tell me about Shrouded Hills? Shrouded Hills? Not a bad place, a little boring. He wavers slightly. Looks about ready to fall asleep. Can't go nowhere right now, though. There are some bloody thieves at the bridge who won't let anyone out of town. Charging a bloody toll, and I ain't got no money. Perhaps you should join me. I am looking to get out of town. Sure. Sounds like a good idea. Two heads are better than none. Either one of them is drunk as mine. Let's get out of here. Good, let's be off then. What? Okay. So that's just another character in our party. That was unexpected. So you bartender. Like to become an expert at gambling, expert haggler. Hello, bartender. What can I do for you? What's going on here, is there? Don't go out to the old Bessie Toon mine. It's haunted. I'm grateful. Any news passes for you lately? Constable Owens might strut around here like a spring rooster, but everyone knows that old Doc Roberts is the only real law in Shrouded Hills. I'm grateful. What say you? Any strange happenings lately? There's been a strange folk around here lately. Been asking about the power and the prophecies and whatnot. I'm grateful,
Joaquim's room is at the end of the hall on the left.
Okay. There's nobody in there, though.
I think there's a note on the floor. Perhaps you should pick it up.
You villager, half-orc bandit. Arcanum's note to Virgil. Virgil, I assume you're not alone. As you can see, there are people in Shrouded Hills looking for me. Luckily for me, these fellows were easily dispatched. Do not speak with anyone about the Zeppelin Crash or your new companion's involvement with it. When you are able to make your way to Tarrant, check the telegram office there. I will leave a message telling you where to contact me.
But it seems Joaquim has discovered something. These individuals seem to be part of some larger plot. A plot against you.
And what about the gnome who's looking for the ring?
Yes. That fellow was awfully curious about the blimp crash and the ring. Perhaps just a little too curious. I don't think I believe his story about that fellow being his brother. I think we should heed Elder Joaquim's warning and get out of this place as soon as possible.
Tell me, Virgil, who is Elder Joachim?
He is, well, someone who helped me out when I needed it. I met him in a small village at a Panari temple. I was, a bit down on my luck. He showed me that you don't always have to take what life gives you. But there's always a better path. And that it's always your choice to travel it.
What do you mean down on your luck? What happened?
I'd rather not talk about it anymore. But Joachim is a great man. Well versed in the ways of the Panari. And also in the ways of the world. If he thinks we're in trouble, then we are. Let's get out of here and get to Tarrant.
Alright, Virgil. Perhaps we will talk more of this later. Some money. Cannot sleep if I didn't pay for bed. Okay, okay. Hello, bartender. Okay, I need to talk to an innkeeper. Might I impose to you in a moment? I would like the room for the night. But of course, there will be 25 coins, please. That's a little steep. Give him the coins. Thank you, sir. We'll find your room just down the hall. You'll have to use the room for tonight only. The door will be unlocked. I sure hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Down the hall. So it is this bed. So, sleep until morning. Now let's explore the town a little bit. First bank of Shrouded Hills. We'll save again here in Shrouded Hills. So our goal right now is to get to Tarrant and read the stuff. So, bank teller. Hello, welcome to the Bank of Shrouded Hills. How can I help you today? I was just passing. Whoa. AMD auto update, you see it there. No crash. How can I help you today? I was just passing through. Thank you. Good day. Hello, sir. May I ask you some questions? Yeah, what is it? I was looking for training as an apprentice. Certainly. What do you wish to be trained in? Melee? I need 101 coins first. Are you still interested? Undeniably, sir. Your apprentice training is complete. Thank you, may your watches be untroubled. I'll be off then. Interesting, so this dude here trains a little bit, the guard. That didn't cost me points though, right? Yeah. Ah, so you have this regular level here, and then you can just get like more and more skilled in something. And the guard obviously knows a little bit about it. So, blacksmith. Might I ask who you are, sir? What can I do for you? Greetings. I'm Lloyd Gurlows, the local blacksmith. How might I help you today? A pleasure, Lloyd. Might I ask you a few questions? How can I help you? How has business been lately? Business? Oh, I suppose it's never outstanding at Chartered Hills. We're a small town, and the simple folk. But, to be honest, I've had trouble getting my hands on a good ore for smithing. It's hard to bring up anything out of the old Bessie Tune. What's the old Bessie Tune? The Bessie Tune is an old silver mine just north and a little west of town. There hasn't been silver down there for a long time, but they will still bring up some iron ore every once in a while. Worthless though, as long as Bessie is wandering her mine. What? Who is Bessie Tune? Well, I could tell you who she was, but I'm not good at spinning yarns. If you really want to know about old Bessie, you should talk to her son, Percival. He lives up on there near the mine. I see. What type of ore do you need, Lloyd? Well, sir, I'm in dire need of some pure ore. I will not make a blade without it. If you could find some, I might be obliged to make you a dagger out of whatever was left. Sounds like a good trade. I'll do it. My thanks to you, stranger. I'll be here if you find it. May I indulge you and answer more questions? What services do you provide, Lloyd? What service are you in need of? Shall we barter, sir? Dread armor, chainmail, unidentified armor. I don't know how I identify items. Iron ore, broken cameras. Definitely a classy item with the wine, but he does not want it. Staff. No. But maybe we could give Sock Meatmog the staff, right? Probably better than his pure hands, right? I like apprentice training. Repair, pick locks as arm traps. Slim pickings. What do you want? Can you tell me about this ring I found? Describe the ring. A very exquisite ring, my friend. Hold on to it. Thank you. Illustrate, sir. Yeah, do you want the ring? So I do not have a need for it. Revive wine for 5 coins. I don't even know if the prices are good or if they are just scamming out of a lot of money. Yeah, Drakian, regarding the minimization, son, I did work a little bit out that the game is stable with the unofficial patch. It took me like 1.5 hours to get the thing to run somewhat decently. Before I had like flickering issues and everything. Can we just steal stuff here? One rose cleaner. Yeah, so some of the vendors will pay more, some will pay less, yeah. I assumed as much. And I don't think that 5 coins for wine is a good price. So, Wistez imported goods. Hello, and you're good, sir? I am Rustez, importer of fine goods and rarities from all over the world. Nowhere you'll find a more incredible assortment of fantastical oddities from the four corners of Arcanum and beyond. You're looking for something specific, yes? Fascinating. Could you answer me a few questions? What can Rustez do for you? What can you tell me about this ring? Interesting. Finely made piece of jewelry. What exactly do you want from Rustez? I'd like to ask you about the imprint of P. Schuler and Sons. P. Schuler and Sons? A very important piece of this puzzle, eh, my friend? Rustez has been very free of information, no? What do you have to offer to Rustez? Maybe flattering. You've been nothing but helpful and very knowledgeable. Ah, yes. Flattery will give you area with Rustez, but Rustez is not so easily thwarted, my silver-tongued friend. No, but what Rustez might need in return. Okay, what exactly do you want? Well, Rustez is a collector of strange and wonderful things. Perhaps there are a few objects you could add to Rustez's collection. What things are you looking for exactly? Few things, actually. If you were to locate a camera, the technological wonder, or something of Bessie Toon, Rustez might ask you about P. Schuler and Sons and where you might find them. Sounds fair. I will turn in front of both. We've got a broken camera though. I mean, I don't know if you can really use the camera. You have a moment. I brought back the camera we spoke of. Let's try it. Wonderful. Rustez shall tell you what you want to know then. P. Schuler and Sons is a very respected jeweler and tyrant. A strange family, but they always do good business. And here. Rustez shall mark town on your map as well. The address is 44 Devonshire Way. Good luck, my friend. Thank to you. Rustez? Do you have a moment? What can you tell me more? Do you know what the initials GB belong to? GB? Not one that I know. Plus, it is impossible that someone in Short Hills would own such a high-quality piece of jewelry. More likely they'd melt it down and use it for nails, or the thought. How Rustez has languished here, my friend. Then why do you open up an imported goods store in there? Would anyone else in town know where it might belong to? Wait just a minute, friend. Perhaps Rustez has some questions for you? Like, where does someone like yourself come across such a piece as this? What are you insinuating, Rustez? Nothing, nothing. It's just that Rustez like to know where merchandise is from before he purchases it. Who said I was selling? Who walks into Rustez and is not looking to sell something, no? Rustez gives the best price and has the most unbelievable... enough. Maybe we'll speak of it later. A man of Rustez's heart. Now, what else might Rustez help you with? What is it made of? I'm not quite sure, but Rustez would say that it's made of silver. A fine grade as well. Not the way it shines. Rustez would also say that it was nowhere near Shrouded Hills. Nothing of such quality could have come from this place. Where would such silver be mined? Definitely not the Bessie Toon mine here in Shrouded Hills. Bessie Toon, I spit on Bessie Toon in Shrouded Hills. The very idea of... Yeah, I talk about the initial GB again. What do you think something like this is worth? Something like this, I don't know. It's a little risky. I couldn't offer you any more than 150 gold pieces for it, and that's a gift, my friend. With my luck, it's probably fake or it's stolen. But 150 gold pieces it is. Forget it. I'll be off then. I'm not gonna sell that ring. Here's the human guard again. What do you want? I've just been the most terrible blimp crash, sir. Good God, you mean the Eiffel Scythier? I thought I heard something in the night. Where did this happen? Just up the hill. I recommend you bring the coroner. Oh no. What about the local surgeon? Are there any other survivors? No, it seems luck has favored only myself. A lucky soul you are. It have come to the right man. Being the local constable, it will fall on me to take action. We'll have to send a party up to the site as soon as possible. Yes, I do have some more questions though. Can you tell me anything about this ring? Looks a bit fancy to me. I'd not be the one to ask. You might want to try with Dusty Porter. He's got a shop in town. Some more questions. Could you tell me where Tarant is? Of course, it's one of the largest cities in Arcanum. Yeah, let me show you. He marks it on the map. Do you know anything about the altar in the mountains? Strange business, that. Belongs to the local religious types, a group called the Panari. Seems they think something strange is going to happen around here, so they are always going up there to raid for it. Aha. So it could be that Virgil was just at the shrine there then, at the altar, and then saw the strange shit happening. So, what exactly does these Panaris believe in? Yeah, is Virgil seeming to notice him for the first time? I think a Panari companion there would know a lot more about it. Why don't you ask him? Of course I want to have a second opinion. That's it. So, thank you. Might I ask some more questions? What can you tell me of this place? Surely, this is Charlotte Hills, a mining town through and through. As far as town go, it's pretty old, but we've got most what the soul might need. What sort of mining goes on around here? Ore mining mostly, and not even so much of that anymore. Years ago, the old Bessie Toon silver mine brought quite a bit of business to Charlotte Hills. The vein went dry, and so did most of the local commerce. All that comes up of old Bessie's now is iron ore. Where's the old Bessie Toon silver mine? The old Bessie silver toon mine is just west of town and a bit north. People don't go out there much anymore. Charlotte Hills folk always were a bit superstitious about old Bessie. And who owns the mine around here? I'm not sure. I suppose it's owned by her son now, Percival Toon. Where does this Percival Toon live? Oh, he lives up by the mine. You can't miss it. I have some more questions. Who's in charge around here? Well, I sort of double as the constable and the town mayor. I suppose you could say that I'm the man to see. What's the quickest way out of town? Well, that's a sticky situation. You see, there's only one bridge to the east of town, and currently that very bridge is being held by a group of thieves. Please continue. We are building another bridge further down the river, but these thieves are making anyone who crosses the bridge pay a heavy toll. Needless to say, the locals aren't happy. It sounds so ridiculous. And that I don't think that those are ordinary bandits. Just think about the very idea. Oh yeah, there are bandits on the bridge, so we're building a second bridge in order to not deal with the bandits. Who says that they don't simply send some guys to the second bridge as well and to collect toll there as well? Why haven't you done anything about it, Constable? I've been very busy with other problems, of course. I plan to take care of them as soon as it's humanly possible. Who exactly are these thieves? Just some brigands who blew into town. I'll dispatch them tomorrow right after I take care of them other business. So you're scared, okay. I'm sure he's very busy, perhaps I could help. Really? Oh, I mean, not that I need it. You seem fit for the job. Always thought about getting a deputy, sure. If you're willing, I suppose I could give you a chance. I'd be honored to remove them. What's the pay? You're an amateur, but I suppose I could see my way paying you 50 gold pieces for the job. Is that your salary? I mean, I'm doing your job. Oh, well done. Great. I will look forward to hearing about your success. Come back when you've solved the problems. I'll return when I've taken care of things. the general practitioners, what they're saying is the actual leader in town. Hmm? Who are you? I'm called Doc Roberts in these parts. Who might you be? I'm Fitz. Well, Fitz, if there's nothing else, I'll be thanking you to get along. Can you train to be an expert in firearms, sir? You do have the skill necessary to be trained as an expert. Hello there, Luna Chris. Ah, it's going pretty well. How are you doing? And anyone else for that matter who joined? So far. Can you train to be an apprentice? What type of training are you seeking? Heal firearms. So... melee is mostly dexterity, base, and flintlocks. I mean, I kind of want to level firearms more. Ah, that would automatically move our meter. And we can't level another level. Because then we would need 9 perception. Okay. Great to hear that. So, firearms. I mean, we do have a gun here. I did give the gun to Virgil. Yeah, it's pretty much like... yeah. I've never played it myself, and it seems very interesting so far.
What is it that you want of me?
I mean, I am slowly getting my bearings in this world. And so far it feels like a proper RPG. With that I mean, think about what you do. People are trying to scam you. Old flintlock pistol is 1 to 5 damage. TH minus 10, I think that's to hit. Range 5. And our rapier is 1 to 8. FT 1 to 4. Yeah, I think it's much better than the other stuff here. So what's in here? Okay, that's locked. But yeah, it's a very interesting game so far. So I hope you will be here for the journey. Discovering with me. Yeah, Drakian here knows a little bit more about the game than me, but he's not spoilering. So what does human want from me? I'm looking for work. Do you require assistance for anything? This town is small and my needs are few. There's nothing I need an outsider to do for me. She looks you over, seeming distant and thoughtful for a moment. You appear as a traveler. Tell me, do you wander far? And, Lunacris, I do play a lot of other games as well. There is, like, some things that I do, like some older games that I do as, a normal Let's Play. And then there's other games that I do as stream. You can check it out on my channel regarding, lives. I've played Gothic 1, Gothic 2, Fallout 1, Fallout 2 so far on there. And trying to keep it to the obscure mechanics that I just janked from the early 2000s, yeah. I mean, I'm used to this obscure, weird stuff, but still, you know. This different skilling system makes me think a little bit of Might and Magic, where you also have to get, like, trained in different skills to become better at them, to get a better bonus. And, yeah, and Lunacris regarding other stuff, currently I'm also doing Age of Mythology, just to add a little bit more strategy. Battle Realms, for that matter, and Metro 2033, and yeah. And Dark Messiah is a game that I can also really recommend. So, the stone is small and I need a few. There's nothing I need an outsider to do for me. He looks you over, seeming distant, thought for a moment. You appear to travel. Tell me, do you wander far? I'm only just beginning my journey. I know not how far I will go. Well then, if in your wanderings you happen across an elven amulet engraved with the name Antala upon its face, I would ask you to return it to me. It's an old family heirloom, stolen a generation ago. Where do you think it may be? I have not the slightest inkling of the whereabouts. I cannot fathom why I've even told you all of it. Perhaps these many years have confused my mind. Well, no matter. If you do happen upon it, I will reward you handsomely. Now, is there anything more I can do for you? And Luna Chris, sure. Go ahead. Any apprentice training? Oh no, what can you tell me about P. Schuler and Sons? Interesting name for a company. Very old name. Hey, thanks, ma'am. Let's barter. She has like fuel for sale. 5 coins for wine. I wonder what would Tess would give for the wine. If he would give more, you know. Otherwise, they might actually have a very similar pricing. Yeah, okay, with Tesco only gives 3 coins. So he rips us off. This house here? Nobody here? Can I just steal anything here? No. Yeah. I assume it did. Like a sort of pawn shop, you could think, right? Oh, there's an unlocked barrel. Ah, lovely. You're one of those scam things. Luna Chris. No, I'm not interested in anything of that. Thank you. I saw lots of you people, yeah, no one wants to see your portfolio. Nobody's interested in it. I've had a lot of these scams when I was doing Twitch streaming. I will just grab the Tom's fertilizer. I don't know. Maybe it's useful. And liquid soap. Ah, this is the mine, I guess? Have a good day, though. But really, stop scamming people. Do something with your life. Yes, what is it? Who are you? This odd fellow looks at you askance and begins to sweat. I'm Percival Toon. Why do you ask? I wanted to ask you about your mother. My mother? You're not here for, what do you wish to know about my dear mother? Here for what? What do you think I was? What? He visibly deflates. I thought you were here to kill me. The businessman I was forced to sell the mine to is rather unscrupulous. He's very upset about the ore in the mine going sour. He wrings his hands in despair. I need to find a way to free my mother. It's her ghost that has ruined the ore somehow. He looks at you with a pleading gaze. Well, perhaps I can help. Oh, that would be wonderful. He claps his hands together. if you could do that, I would be ever so grateful. I would be monetary reward of 500 coin. I'll return if I've looked at this matter. So can I be of service again? Okay, he's got a half ogre guard because he's afraid to get killed. You are a human villager over here. Who are you? Do you need something? May I speak to you for a moment? What can I do for you, sir? Any rumors for me, sir? I hear that our local herbalist Galen is descended from a line of great elven healers. Is there anything else? I'm departing.
What is it that you want of me?
Oh, sorry. But also, regarding with the portfolio stuff, if someone ever on my server does send you like this portfolio stuff, then please message me, right? Regarding discounts on, and I will remove them accordingly. You can't always keep sure, you know. Everyone gets removed properly. I hate it with so many scammers being around nowadays. Let's take a look at the mine. Wait, did you pick that item up? Ah, so you're automatically picking up items when you walk over them. Interesting. I will grab the iron ore, but she does something to the ore. Is the ore sour now? No. Okay, so this is how it can drop, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not bad if they're a little grabby. Ooh, that hurt. Ah, and which it heals us. Unidentified small rope, emerald. Well, suck meat mud. Here. And there looks to be the ghost. Yeah. I mean, if he was down on his luck, maybe he was a thief. Identified small rope, so we can't really wear that one. There's a little question though, Drakian, regarding game mechanics. Where can I identify items? Or do I need a certain intelligence and so on for it, or how does it work? Lots and lots of spoilers. As an old woman around 200 can identify stuff for me, okay. Sarah, my dear Sarah. An oft-worn woman's boot. Inside a embroidered tag reads tune. Yeah, once we are back in the Short Hills area, I will take a look around the town still, and when I ask you again, then you can tell me. Man, I'm like utterly lost. Oh, trap? Mm-hmm. Ow. Poison. Ah, he cured poison. Factory discard. Ouch. Also a quick save. I've already the ore I will take out now will be sour or something, right? A lantern. No place for any of that. So,
What is it that
Virgil,
you want of me?
carry some more stuff for me. Wait, did you
What is
equip
it that
that?
you want of?
Oh, that's something you can equip. Then I will equip it myself. An auto sort button for my inventory. Ah! Yeah, thank you. All of these minor things that you learn with time. Doop. Ah, so it sorts in different... That is a good auto sort system. I like it. What is this here, by the way? Ah, okay. Can see my followers or not. Yeah, I mean, it is good enough. I'm happy with it. Jungle's enchantments. Yeah, I think that is maybe the lady that will help us with the with the stuff. That would make sense, right? Halfling wizard. Yes, can I help you? And who might you be? I'm Jungle Dunne, learned wizard and alchemist. If you've a problem in Troika Hills of a magical nature, I'm the person to see. You've caught me at a bad time, friend. Perhaps we could speak later. It's a pleasure to meet you. Might I be of assistance? Well, perhaps. I have a problem here in Troika Hills of a most delicate nature. Strictly confidential, if you get my meaning. Of course. Might I ask you a few questions about it? Certainly. What is the nature of your problem, Mr. Dunn? Well, Leans towards you, looking around secretively. There's a conspiracy here in Short Hills. A dark plan full of mystery and intrigue. Interesting. And exactly what seems to be going on? This whole town is out to get rid of me. I've been brainwashed by the Constable Owens. Now it's only a matter of time before I'm forced to leave. I see. What has Constable Owens done to you? What he has done to me? The man's endangered natural balance, which allows me to put bread on my table. Do you have any idea what the presence of his bloody steam engine does to my magical abilities? No, what are you talking about? That blasted technological gadgetry. It upsets the flow by which I perform my miracles of magic and alchemy. Magic and technology are very different. Magic works against the laws of nature, while technology is very dependent on them, so... That machine makes it difficult to cast spells, and to my experience, business is bad. That's a shame, especially in such a big city like Shrouded Hills. Sarcasm. Yes, if only there was someone to do something about it. Throws her to glance your way. What exactly are you proposing? If you could find a way to disable that infernal machine, I might be able to part with a couple of healing potions, what do you say? Sorry, Mr. Dunn, I will stay on the good side of the law. And thus to society and its consequences have been a disaster for magic, yeah. Hello there, Mr. Kaczynski. Well, the choice is yours. Perhaps some other time. Perhaps. Good day to you. Hello, Jungodunu. Do you have a moment? Certainly. You said you're an alchemist. What does that mean? An alchemist is an individual who studies the properties of objects and tests how they react with one another. It's not really magic, not really science, but has characteristics of both. Somewhat of a jack of all trades, master of none. Do you follow? Clearly. Why do you ask you a few more questions? I'm looking for training as an apprentice. What type of training are you looking for? Heal and persuasion. Okay. It's the ore sour that we got. Damn it, I didn't check it. I think, Meat Mark is carrying it. No, the ore is normal. Maybe Mr. Toon can help us about this Sarah thing. And the shoe that we found. I spoke with your mother's ghost. You did? What did she say? She said, Sarah, my dear Sarah. Who is Sarah? He looks disgusted. Sarah. Sarah, that is my sister. A hateful person, really. She deserted us, left us here to go to a dilapidated kingdom, Durenholm. What an affront to our family. I see. Could you tell me where Durenholm is? Why? Why would you want to know that? You want to go to speak with her, don't you? I don't think that's wise. She won't tell you anything useful, I mean. Perhaps I should speak with the bloke who owns the mine now? No. Why did she go to Durenholm? You can say that. She was always so irritable and unkind to me. It broke my mother's heart when she left. Perhaps I could go and speak with her. Why? Why would I want to do that? She can be of no help. Of that I can assure you, it would be unwise. I mean, there's nothing she can tell that would help. It got hurt though, and I need something to go on. No, I mean, I don't rightly know if she's still living in Durenholm. Actually, now that I think about it, I believe she no longer lives there. I suppose you have to find answers elsewhere. I'm sorry I mentioned it, I will be going now. So she certainly is still in Durenholm, and there's some other bad blood in the family, I guess. You see her like prowling to hide, and the other stuff is to steal with pickpocketing. Then Pickens, That is the money place. I should also use the arrow keys a little bit more, so I need to move my keyboard a little bit over. And another quick save. Let's see what's in here in the temple. There's a lot of sewer rats here. Yeah, he seemed to be a paragon of virtuous integrities beyond reproach to me. Yeah, of course. Of course. Can you lie some more, please? He's as trustworthy as this Luna Chris too, right? Ah, there's a blasted steam machine. There's another cigarette, come on. Magnesium, ammonia, good stuff. And pilgrim's robes. Loot everything that's not nailed down. Dwarf technologist. You like my steam engine? It's mine. I keep it clean. It run good. I think it's an affront to the society. It should be destroyed. Yes, I see. Very pretty. Yes, it's shiny. See, I like steam. Steam is hot. It makes funny noise. And you say you take care of this thing? I'm good with machine. I fix good. You like my steam engine? It's shiny. I see. Well, that's been a little intellectual stimulating, but I must go. Shiny, shiny engine. I see my face. Okay, he's an idiot. Steam engine in a temple, though. We're now level 6 already. Let's see what's in here. Oh, it's locked. That is still General Practitioner. So, is there any work to be had around here? An old man looks you over, appraising any potential you might accidentally possess. There might be something if you don't mind putting your hide in danger's way. I'm not averse to a bit of danger, provided the pay is right. Word has reached me that the Bone Gang is coming in to rob the bank. Too bad for them that my money happens to be in there too. So what do you need me for? Could use someone to watch my back. And there ain't no one's worth their salt in this town. Sounds intriguing. What will you pay me for my help? Well, it all depends, Fitz. Do you fancy yourself a magicier or a scientician? I would kind of want to do more technology, so... I'm partial to the ways of technology. Well, in that case, I have a finely made pistol here that I could let you have afterwards. Will you to back me up when the trouble starts? I'm intrigued by your offer. What would you need me to do? Meet me in front of the bank. I'll be keeping an eye out for the trouble to start. When it does, I'll expect you to be my side. I see you there then. I'll just save here. The bank. Because I don't know how hard the mission is for our current skill. I mean the proper flintlock pistol? Why not? Some other questions. I would like to know a few things about you, Zog. So what can you actually do? You are a strong guy. And you're definitely more of a melee person. Alright. Oops. Okay. There you are we ready to throw in with me? I've seen the boys roll on... I haven't seen the boys roll into town yet, but that doesn't mean they ain't here, already here. I'm ready. Damn, they slip inside somewhere. Let's put these fools 6 feet under, boy. I'm with you. Bank robbers. Ooh, they have good guns. Ouch. Interesting. The bank robs, do they have anything on them? Ammunition? Human guard. Money. Ammunition. So, Doc Roberts. Oh yeah, he scratches his head. I owe you something, don't I? Well, here you go. And, I don't have much experience thanking people, but, thanks. Pleasure doing business. Well, I was seeing you around, perhaps. Good luck. Everybody likes us a lot more now. And... old flintlock pistol? I dropped on the ground.
What is it that you want?
I'm gonna take this stuff that I don't need right now. Let me grab the pistol. A revolver. 229 damage. Aptitude adjacent to chance of critical failure +0. I want to see if I do like the pistol more. Even though we are obviously more skilled with swords. So I guess we'll be leveling a little bit of firearms then. Maybe a little bit more. And I could also ask for training in firearms from Doc Roberts. Yeah, apprentice for 87 coins. Train me an expert. I don't have the skill for it though. But now it no longer shows the amount of money. 207 coins. It is bartender place we were here already. So, I think I'll save again here in Shrouded Hills. Because I want to take care of that bridge to the east. I assume it's right across the town, or is it? Human villager? Who are you? What do you want, sir? Ah, can you identify something for me? Charmed leather armor. AC 9 +5. Precision FRER. Yeah, leather armor looks good then. Now we also have like a much higher base to hit. put our code away. Yeah, I assume I've read the manual for the abbreviations. Yeah. I mean, AC is armor class. DR is like something like damage resistance, I guess. PR poison resistance. FR fire resistance. ER electric resistance, I assume. Yeah, there we have it. Damage resistance, electric resistance, poison resistance, yeah. But, you had something else here now. You didn't, but virtual.
What is it that you wanted?
I identified small rope. How small no one of you can wear either. And I assume yeah, this is the bridge. Oh. And it's half ogre bandits. Greetings. Yes. Excuse me, who are you, sir? Who I am? Who I am? I'm Lucan. Lucan the Witless. Where I roam the masses, grovel in perturbiveness and turbidiction. You dare pretend not to recognize me? I need to cross the bridge, Mr. Witless. Ah, yes, the bridge. That's a different matter. You see, my friends and I have found it advantageous to require of travelers a small toll for the use of our bridge. You can be assured the funds are beneficial to our little group here. Beneficial to our little group here. Oh god, that is a bad pun. I may be able to persuade you otherwise. Really? What could you possibly tell me that would change my mind about taking your money? Let's see, if you don't step aside, we'll stop breathing. Can I somehow also, like, change something here regarding, like, aiming for a head or something? They just have fists. I assumed as much, that just killing their leader would make them scared. Ooh. Key to the Shrouded Hills Bridge. Yeah, the critical miss was funny. Schematics, spell skills. Soundtrap prowling. Can we pull stuff in here? No. So well, back to the constable. Ah, that is a fate point. I know fate points from D&D. Yeah, it's all fun and games until you do it, and the elephant gun explodes in your face. So, Constable Ovens. Hello again, Constable. A pleasure. Have you a moment? Certainly. I solved your problem at the bridge. Nicely done. I've offered you 50 gold pieces for the job. Here you go. My thanks. I will be taking my leave now. Or... Hello, Constable. I have something I need to tell you. Jungle Dunn wants me to destroy your steam engine. Well, that's something I can take care of. I will send some men around to talk to that crazy wizard. Perhaps I'll put some guards inside the old temple to boot. Destroying a steam engine. How can you even fathom such an idea? So, let's open the metal gate. And I guess now we're gonna travel to Tarrant? Oh, there's the Gnome City Dweller, huh? I will save again. So what do you want? Hello! I thought we run into each other out here. Mr. Redcliffe. What is it you need? The ring, stranger. It's mine, I won't ask for it again. Refuse me and things won't go well for you. Sorry, I no longer have it. It's truly a shame, so I'm afraid it's entirely unacceptable. Well, there's nothing to be done, I must really get going. He's got a note on him. Very clever idea of Mr. Redcliffe. Okay, so the Ivasifia has crashed just outside Shrouded Hills. Kill Redcliffe if he's still alive. There we have it. He was a pretender. He was an imposter. Hiding among us. So the Ivasifia has crashed just outside Shrouded Hills. Kill Redcliffe, he's still alive. As we don't know who he's spoken to, kill any other survivors. G.L. So the dude would have killed us no matter what, huh? Well then. I will save again on Shrouded Hills. And onto Tarrant, right? Where's Tarrant? Why is Tarrant not on my map? Oh, there it is. God, that's a long way. The only other place I know, though. Oh, weapon dropped. Yeah, can we maybe pick up your weapon? Where is it? Where's the staff that you have lost? Oh, you have it equipped. Okay.
What is it that you want of me?
Yeah, just a few more
What can I answer
questions.
for you?
I'd like to know a few things about you, Virgil. So, what are your skills here? Like insects, minor healing, and help poison. Yeah, he auto picked it up.
What is it that you want of me? What can I
Just a
answer?
few more questions. What do you think we should do now?
I suppose we should try and find this P. Schuyler and Sons in Tarrant. Perhaps they will know who the owner of the ring is.
Yeah, good day to you. And let's travel some more then. Ah, they're an auto-level template, okay. I will leave it.
What is it that you want of me?
I have got way too little skill regarding the entire game. Maybe I'll even check if there's an auto-level template I can set. I'll also switch back to my sword. I don't want to waste the ammo right now. Oh, now I see how janky it is. Can we okay, with right click we can remove the waypoints. See, what's this? Torque's Altar. Great Torque, mighty Torque. You know our bone and blood. Great Torque, mighty Torque. Your fury like a flood. Old Torque, wise Torque. Your children lost their way. Old Torque, wise Torque. The hearts, the price is paid. Great Torque, mighty Torque. I bring you rubies of red. Old Torque, wise Torque. My heart is yours until I'm dead. Okay. Is there like an auto-level scheme here? Auto-level scheme, Gun technologist. Lower class, middle class NPC, yeah. Gunfighter, doctor, warrior mage, good. Joachim. Okay. Now I will use the scheme probably in the future then. In right now, I've got 3 points, but we're still quite fine. We don't really need to do much right now. But gun technology sounds interesting. I kind of find it sad that you focus on one weapon type that's not like mixed. Like in that very short intro video where you see the dude shooting the demon knight or something with a gun. Yeah. I might not do auto scheme right then. I will read a little bit more up on the class stuff and so on, what should be done. And of course there's a useful wiki article. The problem is I accidentally got to the ending slide, so I do know that there is a big bad evil in the end. But I already forgot the name. I think maybe Kurgan or something, I don't know. I spoiled myself accidentally a little bit. I'm the guard here. I'm new here. Could you help me? Of course, sir. What may I help you with? Where's Pichula and Sons located? Well, that was a bit difficult to find, it is. It backs up Wimson Way, but its doors on the alley of Devonshire Way. Is there any work to be had around here? You would have to ask around for any employment opportunities. I'm not aware of any per se. Thank you for your time. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly curious to... I just want to get a little, like, know a little bit of the stuff so that I don't get put into the situation where I'm a jack of all trades, master of none, and then just can't do anything anymore, you know? Yeah, I mean, there's a big bad evil, yeah. And with 2 chapter 17, Biscuit might be a bit anticlimactic, despite the dialogue of most NPCs, yeah. Human Noble. This beautiful, finely dressed woman casts a cautious glance around before addressing you in hushed tones. Excuse my fortness, sir, but I could not help but overhear you recently inquired for work from the constable. That is correct. I'm searching for gainful employment. We can't talk here. Please, meet me at my house later and I will fill you in on my needs. I reside at 3 Langston Road. Good day. Of course, good day. What is this? Is it like a... They have a subway system? Steamwell Station A, West Garillion Bridge. Oh. Papers, boy. Need a paper, sir? I would like to buy a newspaper. What newspaper are you looking for? What is the headline of today's newspaper? Petty thefts continue. Do you want to buy this newspaper? No. What older newspapers do you have? IFS if you're missing. Don Truck is still at large. Trainwreck at Vermilion Station. IFS if you're missing. Can you spare 2 coins for my help with that? Undisputably, sir. So, IFS if you're missing. The Tarentian. Extra. The best source of needs. More of the items in Arcanum. Fate of great airship unknown. The main voyage of the IFS Scythia, the first lighter than air airship in all of Arcanum, has come to an uncertain and mysterious end. Initial reports from Vermilion Station are cloudy and vague, but it seems that the ship was last seen passing over the Grey Mountains near the small mining village of Shrouded Hills. We have yet been unable to contact the village directly by telegram, but the failure of the Scythia to appear here in Tarrant is a bad omen. The blimp was only designed to light in particular areas, and she doesn't have enough coal to keep her slide this long, said the station master at Vermilion Station. I'm afraid the logic dictates only one alternative. Edward Willowsby, chairman of the Industrial Council and a large investor in Vermilion Station, had this to say. I don't want everyone to go assuming the worst here. The captain of the Scythia was a skilled pilot. Who's to say whether or not he might have landed that ship somewhere else? I myself am hoping for the best, and my best thoughts go out to those passengers who were aboard. This news follows soon after the train wreck at Vermilion Station just a few days ago. Let us hope that IFS Scythia suffers a lesser fate than did the train on the Brackenton line. Weather. The Meteorological Service Bureau of Tarrant is predicting sunny weather for the next 2 to 3 days, with an increasing chance of precipitation before the passage of fortnight. Tax increase. The Parliament is again considering raising the levy of incomes in Tarrant by another 2 coins for every 100 earned. The Speaker has refuted all public criticism of the increase, by citing of the importance of public works projects currently underway. And some older newspapers. Trainwreck at Vermilion Station, yep. And another one. Don Fox.
What is it that you want?
Here, take my trash. Oh, wait a second, I will just clean up some space here. And, I want the current one. So let's see, Opala. Don't go there. So let's see, the newspaper, Tarrant newspaper. Don Trock, still at large. Cowardly Halforg is still in hiding. Don Trock, the infamous Halforg labor agitator, has been missing since Captain Wheel of the Tarantine Guard was forced to demonstrate the effectiveness of the Guard's new mechanized gun on an unruly anarchist protesters in Kensington Park. The unlawful assembly of orcs and half-orcs is thought to have been organized by Throck to bring more unrest to the city. That Throck is nothing but a troublemaker, said Captain Wheeler. He should be considered extremely dangerous, and if one of our good citizens happened to encounter him, they should by no means try to speak with him, or have any dealings with him whatsoever. Any sightings of Throck should immediately be reported to the guard at once. This is a guard matter, and should be treated accordingly. Captain Wheeler is being considered by the Industrial Council for commendation for his recent heroic efforts with only Councilman Willowsby, Backbuck, and McGeegan dissenting. I assume that he's just using the guard as a strike breaker or something. I mean, no wonder the Industrial Council's happy. The capitalists. The tax increased. Okay, it's probably the same news again. If they are again contemplating tax increase, I'm asking myself, how much more tax increase do they want? Like every day 2 coins? Out of 100? Weather. Yeah, sunny weather. Public service announcement. There will be a city council meeting this Friday, which is open to the public. The meeting will commence sharply at 7 p.m. Petty thefts continue. Local constable on the job. Sir Kevin MacDonald. The local constabulary has been stumped as of late with the frequent disappearance of small mechanical devices around the city. While users of magic are the prime suspects, Constable Larry Greenshadow notes that any number of individuals could be responsible. The constable was reported as saying, "While we are more than likely looking for a dissident band of conjurers who want to do away with today's technology, we can't rule out other factions who could also be responsible, such as the orcs, who have a fascination with all things mechanical and maybe as taking the missing articles out of curiosity. Needless to say, these criminals will be apprehended and brought before the law." Caledon woman murdered. A body was murdered in the Whittier district in Caledon, bringing this month's total of murders to 3. Caledon has been rocked as of late with these murders, something that has never happened with any frequency in the area. Chief Inspector Henderson worries that our local townfolk are scared to leave their homes these days. We've never had to deal with murders in the past, and now we suddenly have 3. By the way, you might want to find a stash chest. I think trash cans are dynamic storage objects and refresh their contents though, so not one of those. Ah, a chest where I can stash my own stuff, yeah? So I'm really gonna pick up that much trash then, huh? We're looking into the matter, but I fear these... It makes combat more... Okay, encompassment makes combat more difficult, yeah. Yeah, I need to see where to store stuff eventually. It's not really a problem right now. Well, it is kind of becoming a problem. We're looking into the matter, but I fear the murders might be a much larger threat than most believe. Until then, our citizens and businesses are suffering because of the actions of this madman. Local authorities have urged townsfolk to be on the guard when walking alone or at night, citing that the victims were all known to have been alone at the time of the deaths. Yeah, my inventory is not minimalist. Yeah, I admit it. But we can give the letters to someone at the Vermilion Station, right? Be quick about it now. I have to be on. I'm New York. Could you help me? Of course, sir. What may I help you with? I seek apprentice training. Goodbye. Half Elf City Dweller. Langston Road, Pickwick Alley. Langston Road 3 was her house, wasn't it? Greetings, Mrs. Pettibone. Good you came. I need to know whether you can be discreet. There's something very important I need done, but no one must know about it. My discretion depends on what you ask of me, miss. Excuse me, where are my manners? I'm Mrs. Cassandra Pettibone, wife of Basil Pettibone, lower assemblyman on the gnomish conglomerate with an industrial council. Welcome to my humble abode. So you're proud to be trophy of silly little gnomon. Pleased to meet you. Now about this job. I must tell you, I've been in such a state since that Mrs. Willisbury brought home her elven funeral dagger. She thinks that she's such a height of fashion. I see. What would like to be done about this? Here, look at this, she answered the newspaper. Have you heard about the elven burial catacombs they've unearthed in the Morphilian Plains? Look at the engraving of this funerary stone. It is simply fabulous. I must have it. This seems a bit dangerous. What are you willing to pay? I would have prepared to offer you 250 coins for your troubles. That's not enough to risk my life. 300 is my price. I'm sorry, I cannot afford such an extravagant fee. 250 is all I have. I suppose 250 will suffice. Excellent. Let me mark it on your map the location of the elven tombs. Please hurry back with my treasure. I cannot wait to see Mrs. Willowsby's face turn green with envy.
What is it that you want of me?
Okay, so it's literally like... I'm thinking of like a British museum right now. Oh, look at this trinket. I've got so much money. I just must have it. Hey, sock. Give me the damn newspaper. And grab this ammonia. Oh. Oh, he's got a larger inventory. Yeah, so house a studio apartment on all she can afford. And her husband being on the industrial council, like, yeah. Sure. Woman, you are lying. Right click to move snaps items to the grid. Okay. Not the train wreck. Elven tombs discovered. Discovery of tombs in the Morphilian Plains by learned Professor R.I. James caused much excitement. Professor William G. Herman is set to embark on an expedition to the Morphilian Plain, where a new series of ancient elvish tombs have recently been unearthed, including this exquisite example of prehistoric elven funerary art. According to learned Professor R.I. James of the Tarentian University, who is currently on the scene. These tombs consecutively prove that prehistoric elven society buried the dead in the ground, as I previously theorized. Sorry, but I couldn't take this too serious now, realize it. Like, yeah, it's a professor, like, yeah, they did ground burials. I previously theorized about it. Oh, gee. Professor James discovered the tombs while searching the region for more of the fossils which have so delighted visitors to the Polytechnic halls of natural history. The unprecedented collaboration between Mr. James and Harriman is a unique event in the histories of their respective institutions of employment, and perhaps heralds a new era of cooperation between the two. In any case, the curate was most effusive in praise of the kindness and good judgment of Professor James, who immediately sent for him when the nature of his discovery became clear. Okay, so I guess that, yeah, them being affiliated and so on, that's how she got their hands on it. And Schuler had the entrance on Devonshire Road, right? Millionaire Devonshire Way. Yeah, I know, from the best... I was also thinking a little bit of Schliemann. With, like, digging up things. Yeah, the Homerian Troy must be at this depth. It destroys all of Homerian Troy with fucking dynamite. just completely destroying so much natural, like so much old history because he thinks. And thinking of these snobbish historians, like sitting in their lounge, smoking some tobacco, and talking about history, you know. And as someone who's a little bit more well versed in history, I mean, I study that stuff. Just reading some of the old stuff is just no, it's not that easy. Yes, who are you? Pinched face older woman. To be sure, I must depart. Is this B. Schuler? Grant's Tavern. The Moorland residence. The Garensburg residence. Lewisburg? I need to ask about P. Schuler. Grimson Way, but its door is on an alley off Devonshire Way. Grimson Way, so off Devonshire Way. So an alley here. Ah, there it is. P. Schuler's and Son. But, I'll just, save here. So, Tarrant? I will take a very short break. I gotta use the bathroom, so be right back. Alright, and I'm back again. Also grabbed something to drink from downstairs. And of course, while reading off this dialogue, you know. A dwarf city dweller.
Hello.
Ah, he's voiced. I don't believe we've met. Your name is?
And who might you be to ask a dwarf his name? Bloody ignorant outlander, I'd say. As if a dwarf would give his name.
Forgive me, I wasn't aware it was such a breach in etiquette.
Excuse me. You don't need to take such treatment from this dwarf. Bloody annoying little runt, if you ask me.
Your opinion has been noted, Vigil.
I mean, look at him. putting on airs like he's some sort of native dwarf. I'd be surprised if he's ever even been out of the city in his entire life. You can always smell the city dwarf a mile away. He's probably got a manicure. His beard looks a bit scraggly too. Probably out past his bedtime.
Enough, Virgil. Now, what seems to be the problem, sir?
I was saying that it was bloody rude of you to be asking me, a dwarf, for his name. It's not something to be thrown out and away like the day's rubbish.
Forgive me, I wasn't aware it was such a breach in etiquette.
I suppose you're none to blame, stranger. Perhaps I am a little quick-tempered myself. Please forgive my harsh words. You may call me Magnus.
A pleasure, sir. What were you saying about the dwarf's name?
Well, dwarves are an ancient race, and our traditions run deep. The dwarf's true name, his family name, is a sacred thing, a thing of mystery and power. Magnus is my common name. If I knew you well, I'd also tell you my family name. But Magnus will do for now.
Why are you so protective of your family name?
Dwarven names are symbolic, a reflection of our history, who we are. A dwarf who gives just anyone his name has no respect for that history.
Yeah, the game definitely just goes for it with the casual racism against other races than humans and gnomes. I mean, that's completely fine. It makes the world feel alive after all, right? I mean, if you have a society where you have different species even... Now think about racism in our human context. And now think if there would be actually different discernible races. Now we've got the real racism going. So that's what would happen in the fantasy world. So dwarf names are symbolic, a reflection of our history, who we are. A dwarf who just gives anyone his name has no respect for history. I see. Thank you for the lesson, Magnus.
It's nice to meet an outlander who tries to understand our ways. Well met, my friend. Now, how can I help you?
Might I ask you a few questions?
What is it that you need to know?
Do you know what establishment this is?
Yes, I do. And I curse the day I ran across the devils who own it. Ungodly bunch they are. I can only guess what goes on behind those doors. That building is the headquarters for the infamous P. Schuyler and Sons.
What can you divulge about P. Schuyler and Sons?
What can I divulge, you ask? Where would you like me to begin? P. Schuyler and Sons is the oldest business in Tarant, a trader in jewelry and the occasional rare or sought-after trinket or bauble. Their business reputation is untarnished, second to none.
Yeah, when you were going to make a dwarf, I immediately thought about the consequences. Yeah, I know this is why I was thinking about should I really make a dwarf? Because I do know that there is some stuff going on regarding that. And also like monstrous races and so on. So I figured a human might be the best way to explore the game for the first time. I was only thinking about the dwarf for technical stuff, you know. Because of the awesome bonus skills and everything. And yet there's something strange about them.
Strange? Strange doesn't begin to describe what they are. Do you know that no one has seen the supposed owner, Polonius Schuyler, or his sons in more than 15 years? But even then, the gentleman who saw them, a trader in gems from Ireland, died a week later from what they could only describe as consumption.
What else is said about them?
Have you heard about the Eyeless Five? 8 years ago, there were 5 ruby pendants sold at auction through P. Schuyler and Sons. All the ladies who wore them were murdered, their eyes plucked from their heads.
Why would P. Schuyler and Sons plot to kill the customers?
Why do madmen do anything? They're bloody madmen, that's why! If you're not going to use the sense you were born with, then I'll not continue. Suffice it to say that P. Schuyler and Sons is an extremely unusual company. And I'm not the only one to think so.
What else have you heard about them?
Who knows what atrocities are committed within these walls? People swear they hear strange noises within the building when the sun sets. Clanking of chains, moanings, muffled screams. Do you see the symbol carved above their name? The bird with the snake's head. You know what it is? The Darien-Ka, the ancient order of the dead.
Yeah, I think it's an excellent second run option. It's kind of like making a one intel character in FO1 and 2. It's going to have serious impacts. Okay. Didn't expect dwarves to be that little, like, have that much of an acceptance issue. Usually would think that dwarves get along very well in human society. Are you sure it's a snake's head? It looks to be a griffin. Let's see. Why are you waiting outside their store?
I might ask you the same, my friend. You seem awfully curious about P. Schuyler and Sons. What brings you here?
I'm investigating Wing. It appears they were the sellers.
Interesting. I, too, am investigating one of their products. I saw it for sale in a pawn shop down the merchant's quarter, and it had their imprint. Would you like to see it?
Yes, very much so. The dwarf shows you a rather plain-looking bronze bracelet with some faded scratchings barely visible along its outer surface. On the inside you see the imprint of P. Schuyler and Sons. A rather nondescript piece, I'd say. What's the significance?
Nondescript. This bracelet is ancient. An unbelievable find. And the final piece to a puzzle I've spent my whole life trying to unravel.
Out of it, man. Don't keep me hanging on the thread.
Do you see these dwarven gauntlets I wear? They were given to me by my grandfather, who in turn received them from his. Do you see the symbol carved on them? It's the same as the symbol carved on the bracelet. These gauntlets are the only link I possess to my ancestors, my clan, lost to my family since before any of us can remember.
Have you spoken with P. Schuyler and Sons about it?
That, my friends, is the point of this whole story. I've tried on multiple occasions to speak with the Schuylers concerning this bracelet and where they got it. But I've been stonewalled by their employees from the very beginning. They're hiding something. I know it.
What could they possibly be trying to conceal?
The sources behind their inventory, the reasons for their exclusiveness, who knows? But I do know that I'm gonna find out where they got this bracelet, regardless of what is necessary to do so.
I see. Well, perhaps we could work together.
Hey? Nope. It looks like you've got a full house already. A dwarf always chooses his companions wisely. And I just don't know about you. I do wish you luck in your search, though. If I do find anything out, I'll share it with you.
I appreciate any information might uncover. Goodbye. So, if I were to save here, right? And talk to him again. Maybe I could convince him then? Just to get a few more companions.
Hello again.
Have you got a moment? Would you like to join me? Yeah.
Perhaps. I do see some potential in you, my friend, and you seem trustworthy. Done. Let us proceed and throw some light on this mystery.
Well said. Good to have you aboard, Magnus.
How can I help you?
I would like to know a few things about you. So he's a good guy. He's mostly skilled in melee. Got the natural dwarven aptitude here.
How can I help you?
Wants almanac to all things dwarven.
Hey, get that over. I didn't say you could go and take my personal property. That's a special book to me.
Magnus, what is this? What's almanac to all things dwarven?
Ah, yes, that was a gift from an old friend. Bloody useless thing. Carry it more to get a laugh than anything else. As if a dwarf would need such a foolish book.
You might have added on to it then.
Yes, of course. You keep it for a while. As I said, good for a laugh or two. But, could you just make sure and return it? I mean, when you're quite through, it was a gift, after all. You know, lots of memories, and well, just make sure it stays in one piece.
Of course, Magnus, let's be off. We had 1 follower for every 4 charisma, yeah. I think that's fine for now. Let's read it. Ron's Almanac of all things dwarven, from deep within the heart of the Stonewall Mountains, home to the magnificent halls of Real Clan. Do I bring you, humble reader, this tome pertaining to all things dwarven. Though it is true that I, Gideon Percival Ron, have never actually set foot within those halls, I have spent my life in the dwarvish studies, and I have shared words with a dwarf or 2 in my day. I can wholly testify to the authenticity of the information imparted within. 1. The most important thing for one to know our Dwarven brothers is that their culture is based upon honor. Every word they speak, every action they take must be grounded in honor. For instance, let us take the subject to the Dwarven name. A dwarf under no circumstance will speak his name to one he does not call his friend. And what a thing it is to be a Dwarven friend indeed. A dwarf would not think twice to throw down his life to defend a friend. But I digress. A dwarf's true name, his family name, is a sacred thing, a thing of mystery and power. So he's saying exactly what's written down in the book, huh? According to their customs, their names are symbolic, being a reflection of the very history of who they are in this world. If a dwarf trusts you, he will perhaps impart his common name unto you, but he utters his family name in your ear. You are blessed with the truest friend you will ever know. One must be aware when approaching a dwarf of things must never say or do, for while it is said a dwarf's patience is as long as his axe handle. I know firsthand the fury of a dwarven rebuke when one runs afoul of dwarven etiquette. Never must one insult the beard of a dwarf. Next to his name, his beard is the most prized treasure. A dwarf is measured by the grandness of his facial growth, and to refer to it in a less than reverential tone is to beg a beating. Further, asking a dwarf the name of his clan is tantamount to slapping him in the face. The name of his clan holds the sacredness of his own name tenfold in his heart, so do not ask unless you wish to test his mettle, which I can in no way recommend. Lastly, never ask a dwarf about dwarven women. For some mysterious reason, their women are hidden away and are never even whispered about amongst themselves. I must have made the nearly fatal mistake of attempting to ascertain whether a female of the dwarven species grew facial hair, and was fortunate to escape only severely maimed.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I have the book back. Also grab the lantern. You're being the newspaper carry around person now. How much is my encumbrance, by the way? None.
How can I help you?
I'd like a few
What do you need to
questions. Any further thoughts about pre-trial innocence?
Beyond the rumors of murder, mysticism, and foul play? No, I think that just about covers what I know, my friend.
1 or 2 more
How can I
things.
help you?
What sort of things can you make for me, Magnus? Ah, okay. Well. Hello! Welcome to P. Charla and Sons, dealers in the rare and beautiful. My name is James Kingsford. How may I help you? Hello, I'd like to talk with someone concerning this ring. What exactly can I help you with? Did you purchase the ring from P. Charla and Sons? Not exactly. I was given the ring by someone. I'm very sorry, but we don't guarantee the quality of our products unless they were purchased directly from us. Now, if there's nothing else, I must really get back to work. No, I don't understand. Perhaps I spoke to Mr. Shyla? I'm afraid it's quite impossible. Shulas are extremely busy men, and I know they can't be bothered with something as trivial as your concern for a product you didn't even buy. But wait, I just need to find out who... I'm so very glad you stopped by, though. Feel free to browse the store if you'd like. Have a good day. The trapdoor. Look, I really need to talk to someone about this ring. What if I threaten him? Listen, Mr. Kingsford, I recommend you let me in here. You told him to him. Oh, really? On what grounds do you recommend that I let you in here? I'm from the Tarantian authorities. We're doing an investigation. The authorities? Why? He gains a little of his lost composure. I see. Well, if that's the case, I meant to see your credentials, sir. You're in no position to demand anything. Open these doors. Oh, look, I have nothing to do with what's going on down there. I just work here. Watch the front door. What exactly is going down there, Mr. Kingsford? No, I can't talk about it. They did something to me. If I tell you, then please don't make me say anything more. Mitsuki, please, just take this and let me go. Alright, James. I'm sorry, but you're going to have me tell me everything. Oh god, no, he was near whispering. Okay, perhaps if they don't hear. They're monsters. No idea what happened down there. I only worked for them because I was down on my luck and my family needed the money. But if I would have known, I'd rather starve than know what I know. What? What is it? What's so strange about P. Charlotte and Sons? Sweating, hissing through his teeth. They're not what they seem. They do think, oh god, no, I told you that they know if I talk, it hurts. Oh god, it hurts. What's happening? It's poison. Oh, the pain, God help me. What can I do, James? What can I do? Jesus Christ. Okay. What a company. What the hell? Zombie?
Look! It's an ancient dwarven burial ground.
Yeah, the consequence of my actions, yeah. They seem to be too strong. Oh, Vigil.
I've been seriously hurt, sir. Please help me.
I think I need to reload, yeah. And I guess I will pull out the gun.
How can I help you?
What weapon do you
How can I
have?
help you?
You don't have any weapon here. Take the rapier. So my gun is equipped, and we're ready to go.
Look! It's an ancient dwarven burial ground.
Combat system is a little bit weird, but it works. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Unidentified small rope and some unidentified rings. A rag? I'll let Magnus keep the sword because he's more skilled. Oh, a trap. Because Magnus is more skilled in melee than I am. Can we rest here? We can't.
What is it that you want of me? What type of healing do you want?
Magical healing.
What type of healing do you... I am finished. What is it that you want of me?
Can't I ask you to heal Magnus more,
How can
huh?
I help you?
I will just quick save here and go down this hatch. There's more zombies.
What is it that you want of me?
Yeah, I want, we don't have ammo. I want at least a dagger, better than nothing weapon-wise.
I can't believe what's been done here. It's a travesty.
Yeah, no wonder they've got these items, huh? Pisha and Sons. Ouch, a trap. Nice, out of mana. Oh no, I dropped my weapon. Obviously a trap. Though I will really need to get some more ammo.
What is it that you want of me?
I need some healing.
What type of healing do you... I am finished. What is it that you
Most
want
gracious. Because I didn't intend to die from that. Joffrey's Gears and Gadgetry. So, see anything you'd like? Interested in trading goods, sir? Hmm. No, nothing, not really stuff that I want. An herbalist. There's Grant's Tavern. Alpha Ogre Guard. I wonder where I can get some ammunition though. Maybe in a general store? I don't know. Let's trade goods, sir. Charcoal. Ammunition. 260 for 5 coins? Yeah, sure. $5 coins for each bullet. What the fuck? Is there no way to just make ammunition ourselves? Schematics. Herbology, chemistry, explosive, electric, gunsmithy. Display found schematics, and I don't have any. Learn schematics. Yeah, it is really expensive using a gun, it seems.
How can I help you?
Holy moly. Spend a skill point to build stuff, as I recall, yeah. I mean... you want 3 coins for each, 5 coins for each bullet, right? Apprentice training in haggling. Okay, now. So I can buy 40 bullets, I guess. Could probably just type it in, right? No, I can't. Shit. How am I ever gonna financially recover from this? This is like early Fallout 2. And you've got no money whatsoever. Later on you don't care anymore. And I think it will likely be that the same way, but... How am I ever gonna financially recover from this? Yeah, so all the zombies coming. At least we've got a decent gun now. Later on, it will be you raising hell that an item costing thousands of gold isn't in stock at the merchant. Yeah, figured as much. For a widely different reason to not buy what I want, yeah. Yeah, heals himself completely, and then I'll level up. Endurance, fatigue, and resistance to poison and some spells. 12 PE to raise it even further. Disarm traps are also PE. Spike trap, therapeutics, gunsmith, electric layman. Charged ring, copper ring plus capacitator. Electrical light. Strong poison, charges, flash grenades, Molotov cocktail. Handcraft flintlock. Broken flintlock pistol plus small metal tube. Final revolver pistol plus revolver chamber. Anti-rifle plus revolver chamber. Repeater rifle. It's just a normal revolver right now that we have. Oh god, this place is even deeper.
What is it that you want of me?
Ah, so it was a root in place poison. Light fatigue restorer. An unidentifiable axe. Some more manure coins and some more money. I guess we're going deeper into the Pishula place, huh? Dwarven undead. Oh god. I don't feel like I'm actually ready for this. I'll see how strong these dwarven undead are. Level 1.
Hey! I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
Oh. Okay. Shoot first, ask questions later. So who are you? Ah, so you don't do anything here.
They're using dwarf and zombies to do this grisly work.
Oh!
These truly are my lost people. And their resting place has been desecrated.
Magnus, are you sure? These dwarves look strange.
Yes, I agree. And I wish you'd stop going on about it, Magnus. I mean, these dwarves, even for the undead, they look a bit odd, misshapen or something. And the stonework in this tomb is atrocious. I'm not one to profane the dead, but I'd never claim these oddities as my lost people.
Easy, Virgil. You're not helping the situation.
What? Who are you to make judgments about dwarven stonework? You're not even a dwarf, and you're bloody stupid as well. Primitive dwarves. Blech.
And I don't know, Magnus, there is something strange about them.
Strange? Of course they look strange. They've been raised from the dead to work as mindless laborers. You'd look strange too if somebody did the same to you. When I find out who's responsible, there's a price that's going to be paid.
Let's find out what's going on here first.
Do what you will. I'm going to do whatever I feel is necessary.
Poison. At least there's some loot to be taken. Oh. Oh, who are you guys? Human wizard? Are you too strong for me? Level 10. What? Are you to trespass into also a business establishment? Identify yourself immediately. And then a business owner is a house of horror. Forgive my intrusion, but I'm in dire need of some information. Information? You violated our home and our business out of the need for some information? That's utterly preposterous. I can assure you that is of the utmost importance. I'll be the judge of what's important in my own home. What could you possibly need to know that justifies this outrage? I need to find out the identity of one of your clients. Impossible! Even if you were here on legitimate business, we at P. Schuler & Sons would never betray the confidentiality of our clients to even think such a thing. What is your business, sir? I'll be the one demanding answers around here. You obviously have no idea what you've stumbled into. The situation is only worsening. I'm not going to ask you again. Why are you here? Fine, please take a look at this ring. Yes. I see a signet ring. And these letters should be more likely to belong to individuals who purchased the ring from us. I guess as much. Could you tell me the identity of the owner? Well, it seems we're at a crossroads, my friend. We, the Schuler family, have been in business for more than 400 years. Never once in all that time we've betrayed the trust of a customer. And yet here you are. And so much you've seen. You're in your best interest to give me what I want. Extortioner, is it? My patience is running extremely thin. Perhaps the time for words has passed. I'm on a turn to get some answers. Yeah, the same. Oh, I'd like to know what is going on down here. I suppose it does no harm in telling you now. I'm Winston Schuyler. And these are my brothers Edward and Niles. The Schuyler is an old name, one of the oldest families in all of Arcanum. We've traced our bloodlines back to the Age of Legends and further, and always from the very beginning we've practiced the darker arts. Max, I want the Schuyler bloodline right here. What exactly do you mean by darker arts? Necromancy, my curious friend. Conjuring of the spirits, phantasmal speakings, the animation of the incurably dead. The Schuyler family who spent their time in the Twilight Lands, cold in death and shadow. I see. Well, necromancy has always been the family business? Yes. For as many generations as we have been recording our family tome, the Schuyler have been walked with the spirits and the dead. My great-great-great-grandfather was a conjurer witness to the cheese of the clan wars, where the great machines of the dwarves leveled cities and mountains. Interesting, please continue. I told you before we could trace our history back to the Age of Legends, where the great necromancers would, along with the Elven Council, the days when mighty Kurgan, perhaps the first of our kind, battled the Bane of Kree in the Dead Hollows, and the very stones burned there for 3 days in their passing. The mighty Kurgan, perhaps the first of our kind. That's fascinating. How did you go into business? Oh, it's just the way things happen. My grandfather, Basil Schuyler, decided he was tired of the stigma which has risen around our family. You know, most people tend to stay away from necromancers as a general rule. Yeah, I can see why and so. Well, he moved to Caledon and started a small business there, B. Charlotte and Sons. My family and my uncle were both still fairly young, but powerful in the arts. They used their powers to locate lost artifacts and made a business of selling unique and rare jewelry. As you can see, the business has done fairly well. I should say so. Your family built a store over the tomb? Yes, we discovered the tomb more than 150 years ago, before Tarn had become such a great city. And so our family left their home in Old Caledon and moved here. We weren't sad to leave there, as some of the locals had begun to become suspicious of our activities. No offense, but I can see why they might be a little leery. Yeah, sadly I can see your point. The world for one such as we are is becoming smaller. So few people remember the old ways when magic was part of everything and everyone. There was a time when we were legitimate businessmen and no one blinked an eye at our operations. It seems as I said we're at a crossroad. Where to go? Yes, where? It seems there's something you need. And you hold something of ours as well, our anonymity. We're hurting no one here, the spirits of the dwarves are long gone. And we own the land upon which the tomb rests. Don't you think the dwarves might consider this as heinous? This tomb is from a clan long forgotten. The very fact that it lies here in the lowlands and not in the mountains says that they were more than likely considered a lesser dwarven people. In fact, it's a strong possibility they were outcasts. You know, a dwarf's true home is always in the hand-carved caverns of mountain stone. Oh god, it's gonna really piss off Magnus, but... well, I'm convinced. Maybe we can come to an agreement? Yes, I think it might just be possible. If you agree to tell no one about our business operations, I'll find out for you who owns this ring. Are we agreed? He's a shady person. But I don't think we can fight wizards right now. So I'm contemplating on just agreeing with it, you know? When I'm not strong enough to do something about it. Agreed.
How dare you speak of treaties with these creatures? Will you ignore the crimes they have committed against my people? Does the friendship I've offered you mean anything?
Magnus, please, let me think about this.
Fine. If I must, I will fight them, even alone. But I ask you one last time, please, join me against these monsters and help me to avenge my people. We've fought together as brothers, as friends. I've bled with you. Don't turn on me now.
You make this harder. I kinda like you, Magnus, is the problem. I barely know ya. And I think we might find it out even without helping them, right? I will see if I can fight them, and if not, then, yeah. I will be returning here with more experience. Burp. No, there's a nice attack. Yeah. Yeah, and I know there's always other options. Key to a child. Yeah, as you see, Shirley's fire cabinets. That's what I expected.
How can I help you?
I'd like to
What would
do
you like me
something.
to do? How can I help you?
I mean, he's a voiced NPC, so... Telegram. I'll just go back here. So, what does the telegram say? Turret Union Telegraph. To P. Shala and Sons. Stop. Please accept this telegram as my commitment for payment of the signet ring I had made for my son Gilbert Bates. Stop. Payment has been wired as per your instructions. I'll arrive in Tarrant in 2 weeks to pick up the ring. Stop. Sincerely, Benjamin Bates. Stop. Benjamin Bates.
Thank you, my friend, for fighting by my side. I'd like to share something with you. My family name. The name of my family is Shale Fist, and I, Magnus Shale Fist, am grateful to you. The dwarves of this clan would also be grateful to you, were they not long dead.
But isn't this your clan, Magnus?
No, I don't think so. I so wanted to find a clue as to who or where that I came from. But I don't think these dwarves are my lost clan.
I'm sorry, Magnus. Don't give up hope.
I won't, my friend. I guess I can keep looking. In any case, would you mind if I continue traveling with you?
Not at all.
That's good. You can always use a dwarf in your party. That's what I always say. We're usually the only level heads in the bunch.
Yeah, not really. You wanted to betray them immediately there. And not even let me make a deal with them, even though you realize that those are not your people. Right, Magnus, right. Let's get out of here.
Yes, let's do so.
It's crazy that we already have like a nice group here. And he was also right with Pishala and Sons being weird. Bolenstone Grimson Way. Vermilion Station. Luminous not to Jared. Days and Nights Guard. Long Days and Nights Guard and Vermilion Station from the Half-Orc Looters you mentioned. May I ask you a question, sir? I'm looking for the residence of Gilbert Bates. That's an easy one. It is. It's the magnificent house at the tail end of Kensington Broadway. 15 East End Avenue is the address. Can't miss it. Anything else? What can you tell me about him? Gilbert Bates? He's a bit of a recluse. He doesn't want to talk to anyone. Inventor of the steam engine, you know. Which beyond your wildest dreams. Hey, if you want to laugh, you should go speak with Cedric Appleby about him. Where does this Appleby fellow live? He lives at 1 Low Dervish Way, on the corner of Dervish and Lionhead Circle. Yeah, so we're going to call it more of a mechanic thing. There's an option as a necromancer to just revive the spirit of almost every single NPC in the game and force them to tell you whatever you want. Yeah. I've seen that being used by someone. I think it was even in Rolocracy's video. Hello, you. Hello, you. Who might you be? I go by the name Jared, Captain of the Villian Station Guard. You'll have to excuse my somber mood. I'm a bit on the distracted side lately. What is it that is troubling you, sir? My girl, Wilhelmina, was on the Scythia. You know the blimp that crashed in the Shrouded Hills? We've no word of survivors yet. I was part of a rescue team. I have a note for you. Reads the note. Wilhelmina! Where is she? I'm sorry, she's dead. No, he begins sobbing. My condolences, sir. He continues to sob for a few moments before composing himself. I know I have no right to ask of you this, but could you do me a favor? Of course. Could you stop by the stonecutters for me? I need a tombstone made for my Wilhelmina. It's very important to me. The shop is on the corner of Mulligan Bone Alley and East... I need to write that stuff down slowly. I don't... Probably it's in the journal, but... Mulligan Corner East End. Tell him to come around to visit me. I can't leave my post. Of course. My continent view and just local map view. Yeah. Zerat's Magic Armory. And then the unidentified axe I really want to have investigated. Yeah, who's skill updates? Bates, he's a genius. Invented the steam engine. Yeah, look at the trade goods. Ooh. Plate mail. Quality axe, swords. Quality broadswords. Chainmail, shields. Kinda interesting, you know, guns and then all of this stuff still. What sort do you carry? Your wide selection of magically enhanced armored weaponry, in addition to proper mage attire and equipment. I also stock a fine selection of enchanted scrolls for the discerning gentleman. If you require any assistance, please let me know. Farewell. A baleful hound, probably as a guard dog? Torrey Road, DeSalle District, Kensington Broadway. Let's look at our logbook. Ring, soon at Gilbert Bates, so the end of Kensington Broadway. So Appleby, 29 Low Dervish Row. So this is like Kensington Broadway. Of these stations. Yeah, sure. Devonshire Ray, Kensington Broadway. Human shopkeepers. Low Dervish Row. That is probably... Yeah, low 29 Low Dervish Row. $36 Low Dervish Row, yeah. I mean, I will find my way in here with time. But it's also crazy how large these towns are now. Ah, the Appleby residence. Good day. Who am I to have the pleasure of addressing? My displeasure would be immeasurable were I to believe you actually did not know of the genius of Cedric Appleby. Few can bask in my presence and not be humbled. I had no idea you were the Cedric Appleby. That is correct, sir. Cedric Appleby, scholar, gentleman, businessman, and owner of the second largest steam engine company in all of Tarrant. So go all the way up then to the right, or just all the way up now? So those weird blocks need to have fast transit system. You can't afford the 5 gold to ride it, lol. Yeah, I can't right now. Second largest? Why aren't you the largest? It's the damn Charlton Bates, being hailed as a hero. Ha! I spit on him. His intelligence is but that of a gnat compared to mine. There's total Steve Jobs stand, and I wouldn't say Steve Jobs in this case. And I mean, he does have the second largest company. So, what do you know about Gilbert Bates? Gilbert Bates is a common thief, nothing more. I've known him since childhood until he began consorting with the dwarves. He gave him the steam engine, I'm sure of it, and everyone thinks he invented it. The scoundrel, but how has he invented so much since then? He has stolen everything from me. I know for certain it is high ages to read my thoughts for all of his designs. I cannot count the instances I've been envisioning my newest invention and he produces it. I can sense your frustration, but what can be done? He needs to be humiliated, exposed for the fraud that he is. What do you plan on doing about it? I'm sure that you're worthy of my trust. The trust of Cedric Appleby is not an easy thing to gain, as I can read most men as if they are an open tone. Can you read my thorough disgusting hate of you? Yeah, sure I can be trusted. We shall see what we shall see. Would you be interested in proving I can trust you? Needless to say, good sir. Bates is working on his steam engine design, which of course he stole from me. I need to destroy the prototype. I will just humiliate and expose him. It is clear to some of my advanced abilities that your intellect has difficulty following my reasoning. Consider this a preamble to the inevitable ruination of one Gilbert Bates, as well as a test of your trustworthiness. Yeah, accept your proposal. Lie. Stupendous. Here's some dynamite to expedite off your mission of destruction. This factory is in close proximity of his house. You can't miss it. At the town of Ten Hands Alley, be precise about the matter. I'll return when the job is completed. I'd say the guy is just a little bit too late to develop his stuff all the time, or his ideas. Or maybe he's got ideas and just doesn't know how to make them marketable. East End Avenue and Mulligan. So this is... Here must be the stone cutter somewhere. It's a stone cutter. What can I do for you? Might I ask who you are? My name is Joseph. I'm a stone cutter in Tarrant. I make headstones and such. Jared sent me. His girl's died. He needs a headstone. Oh, how sad. I'll be sure to stop by later to speak with him about it. Thank you. I'll be off then. That's pretty much where the town ends, so yeah. Level 9 now. We need to level a lot more perception for this stuff. Throwing dodge melee. What is your ability so far,
Can I
Magnus?
help you?
I have a few
What do you
questions.
need to know?
I'd like to know a little bit more about you. He's got a lot more HP and so on. Hands Alley. Where's this place? Oh, let's take a look. Orc City Developer. I assume the orcs are just the dumb workers, and that you are the headmaster. With my casual racism skills. Hello, may I ask what your position is here? I'm the foreman around here. What can I do for a stranger? Interesting trading goods, sir? Or something to someone, but not to me. Emerald, 35 points now. $18.10 Hands Alley. Place I want to do. What is this place? It's the Bates Engine Factory. What may I do for you? Nothing at the moment. They've got guards all around placed here, and I'm not gonna blow up the steam engine. Bates Estate. They'd come back in the morning. Kensington Broadway. The Amazing Guard, the world's most intelligent orc. Oh, it's a cabin of curiosities.
Igar, world's smartest orc. You have got questions?
I don't know what is your area of expertise.
I know much things. Gar tell all. Politics, mathematics, tea.
Mathematics, tell me what is split divided by...
Gar not genius. Gar smarter than other orcs. Not smarter than Professor of Mathematics. I know 25 times 40 equals 1,000. No other orc tell you that.
Yeah, maybe all orcs are idiots.
You smart. Now you understand. Gar world's smartest orc.
What else can you tell me about?
I know much things. Gar tell all. Politics, mathematics, tea.
You can't tell me about the politics of Tarrant?
Garant, foremost representative democracy in Arcanum. Chairman Willowsby try align Tarrant with Caledon, cause him much trouble. Councilman Wraith call for him to step down. Us invade Caledon. He not like Caledon because it's monarchy. Main question, me can democracy join with monarchy and not destabilize?
Maybe a constitutional monarchy? So what else can you tell me about politics in Arcanum?
Cumbria kingdom dying. Refuse all technology. Lose all provinces. Gar think King Praetor stupid. Other places side Caledon or Tarrant. Few try be alone.
What else can you tell me about?
I know much things. Gar tell all. Politics, mathematics, tea.
Tea?
Yes, Gar like tea. Gar civilized. Gar say Earl Grey best. Made from blend of black teas and oil from the bergamot plant. Excellent, Gar say.
Now the little thing about the Earl Grey tea, right? Earl Grey is certainly not a person that existed in the world of Arcanum. Earl Grey is the reason why the English monarchy still exists. By reforming the state into a new, like, electoral system. If they would, like, there's a very interesting video by Historia Civilis of it. Not much for the black teas, I prefer green myself.
Ugh, Gar don't like green tea. Good for foreigner, not gentleman.
I'm leaving now. Authentic Cree shrunken head. Inside this case is a clumsy stitched assemblage of moth-eaten bear pelts. The plaque identifies this obvious fake as the Stillwater Giant. This appears to be some sort of rock. The plaque on it reads the Evil Aronax. The plaque on this display reads Amazing Miniature Steam Engine. Actually works. Sign in front of this object claims it's a petrified dragon, but looks more like a poorly carved piece of rock. This plaque reads the bizarre two-headed bovine of Vendigoth. Okay, yeah, that is a Fallout reference. What is it? What's your name, sir? Strange looking fellow puffs out his chest and stretches out his arm as if he's addressing a large crowd. I am H.T. Barnell, world famous showman and collector of all that is strange and fabulous. What is this place? This is my emporium of wonders, home to several of the world's most intriguing exhibits. Can I ask you some other questions? I'd like to ask about your objects. What's that strange shape rock meant to be? There's a face on other than Aradex, mysteriously burned into the rock by mystical forces during his banishment to the Nether Realms. What about some of these creatures? Garda Orc. Ah, yes, Garda Orc. I rescued him from some orc slaver on one of my many expeditions searching for oddities in exotic land. Sorry. What do you on there? They'd recently captured him and were about to execute him when I intervened. They mistook his intelligence for supernatural possession, you see. I must depart. Electric lights. Actually quite a nice city then, with electric lights and so on. I wonder how the other more traditional place looks like, the Cumbrian Kingdom. Gnome City Dweller. Okay, I should totally keep talking to Gar about tea. Alright, we will do that very quickly then. Oh, we also gotta go find a bed. Okay, let's talk more about tea. Yeah, it's very fits for tea. So tea.
Yes, Gar like tea. Gar
Green.
Gar don't like green tea. Good for foreigner, not gentleman.
You were going to say something else, weren't you?
No. Gar say only what Gar means.
What else can you tell me
I
about
know much things. Gar,
tea?
Yes, Gar like tea. Gar civilized.
What about Tarantino
Not the
politics,
red
then?
foremost representative. I know. Yeah. Ugh. Gar don't like green tea.
I don't have him really say anything more there. Draken, tell me what specifically. I want to find a bed for the night in the game. Yeah, it must be a speech test then, yeah, could be. Seems like a bard build would be actually better. So who are you, Gnome City Dweller? I give you greetings, good sir. And to you, good gnome, might I ask your name? Agar's an actual intellectual playing a dumbass. Okay. So typical Cabinet of Curiosities BS. J.M. Morat at your service. Might I also inquire as to your designation? But of course, I'm Fitz. What brings you to this fine establishment, Fitz? Allow me to recommend the ale. It is unquestionably the best in Tarrant. I've just arrived. May I ask you some questions? But of course. Ask what you will. I will do my best to answer. You're really just too nice. I'm afraid you need to die. Nah. I'm new in Tarrant. What sites do you recommend have you? Oh, the sights to behold here in Tarrant. If you do get a chance, the locomotive is a must on any sightseeing tour. I read rumors of the beast. It will surely be awed by its power. To move away from technology, I might recommend the Great Library. At no other location will find such a magnificent reservoir of knowledge. It is truly incredulous to immerse oneself in our history. I highly recommend it. I shall delight in visit. May I ask some question? Oh, you off then? Alfox Cyril? It says, do you need me? What do you know, friend? Nothing, and I recommend you keep your quest to yourself. Good day to you, sir. Yes, what do you want? Hello, bartender. I'd like a drink, please. I changed my mind, good sir. Not set an acknowledgement. I must be off. Yep. What can I do for you? What have you heard, madam? Just enjoy my drink, friend. No offense, but I'd rather just be left alone. Like your acquaintance. What do you know, friend? Oh, just having a drink. Hey, perhaps you're interested in a game of wits? I'll bet 500 coins you don't know the answers to a question I have. What do you say? I don't have 500 coins. Perhaps you will play dice instead? Do you know how to play dice? No, tell me how it's played. The game is played with 2 dice. You make a series of rolls of the dice first. You set a mark and then you roll the mark again to win. Yes, I know the game. What's the stakes? Think of whatever you like. I play dice for coins only. I usually only play for small stakes. I'll go now. I'm not a gambler. Thurston's Fashion Palace. Castleton's General Store. Can I ask you where to rest? What kind of work do we have around here? Madame Lilts. I'm curious as where to find a place to sleep, because the tavern doesn't seem to have any. It seems to be just a place for the regular person to have a drink. I mean, we also got to take a look at the Tarrant Telegraph for Joachim's message. Wallows quality armor. The Franklin residence. Ah, the Bredesdale Inn. Let's see how expensive this one is. Greetings, good madam. I'd like the room for the night. 25 coins. Here you are. Thank you, sir. You'll find your room just down the hall. You have to use the room for tonight only. The door will be unlocked. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Could theoretically store some stuff in here. But for now, I'm kind of fine, I'd say. So, sleep until morning. Another bright day in the big city. Just gonna save again. Because I'm quite happy with the path we've chosen so far. The Wellington's Gentleman Club. Hello, sir. May I help you? Might I go in for a drink? Of course, sir. We only ask you to conduct yourself in a gentlemanly manner. Allow me to open the door. Please enjoy yourself. Yes? What do you know, friend? I must depart, so also just someone plays dice. Hello, how do you do? May I ask your name? I'm Gurren Rockharrow. I don't believe we've met. I'm Fitz, pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? What do you do here, Mr. Rockharrow? I'm a professional gambler. I spent most of my time here at the club. You can almost always find me here. My favorite game is Gentleman's Dice. I'm quite good at it. In fact, I've never met my better. I must depart. Get on with it, human. What do you know, friend? Okay. I'm departing now, so they're all just doing these games. And who are you? Smell alcohol coming from this fellow fairly Geksu. What is it? Who would you be? May I ask your name? Boy, I'm the Honorable Sir Schmetter Cesar Gaia. I must depart, okay. Oh. Another Tarrant newspaper. Garensburg heist. Painting stolen. Thief still at large. Late on Tuesday evening, the mansion of Mr. James and Mrs. Evelyn Garensburg at 37 Devonshire Way was broken into by thieves and ransacked, according to sources close to family. Oh. Among the many items stolen was the famed Kurgan and Persephone, painted by Pizzetto, sold last year as Reynolds for reputed 50,000 gold pieces. The painting was the showpiece of the Garensburg Gallery. Mr. Garensburg, a long-standing member of the Wellington's Gentleman Club, had this to say. You can be assured that the perpetrators of this heinous crime will be brought to justice, and that the reparations will be made. Mrs. Garensburg was unavailable for comments. The Garensburg have offered 300 gold pieces reward. The crime is only the latest of many art-related robberies, which have included the Loic and with Poe's statue and the blended race. A public service announcement. Yeah, that is already known. Editorial minded. Terran would like to. Yeah, but nothing we read there. Well, we could try to get to Mr. Bates. I doubt that we will be let in. Oh. We can also go to the Vermilion station very quickly. Yeah, it is getting late. It's currently 2:45. The main issue is just that I am reading all of these texts, so it's just happening randomly right now. Now I'm drinking a lot of cola right now. So, I spoke with Stonecutter, who will be dropping by. Please leave me to my pain, yeah. Just to take a look here, so this is the nice train. Very nice. But I don't want to use the train right now. Who are you? May I ask you a question? Let's take my leave. You know, my buddies used to go to the shitty fucking Turkish football bar in Mainz. They had €3 Bitburger. It was amazing. To me it seems very expensive though. A beer for €3? I mean at a bar, okay, yeah, that's fine. There was once a moment where, so my brother lives in southern Germany, and we were like in a bar here in northern Germany. And he looked at the price for beer and was like, like looking at me. Hey, if they would sell beer with that price tag in Bavaria, that place wouldn't exist anymore. They would destroy the windows for the price being too high for the beer. And if you also want to have a fun read, you could look up the Munich beer riots, just as a different thing. So, whose house might this be? Gilbert Bates, industrialist, lives here. I have a matter of utmost importance to discuss with Mr. Bates. This matter will be pertaining to? I have a ring that used to belong to Mr. Bates. You and every other assassin or lunatic who comes around here, move along. How can I get in to see him then? That's not possible. Mr. Bates sees no one, especially now with the recent attempt on his life. Attempt on his life? Mr. Bates was attacked in a study by some fanatic. Thanks God, Shaka was there to snap that Tweeder's neck before I could do any harm. Shaka? Shaka's Mr. Bates' bodyguard. Mr. Bates saved his life some more years ago. Shaka's been in the service ever since. Nevertheless, it is imperative that I see him. Well, we've been having some problems with saboteurs at the factory. If you could take care of them, I'm sure Mr. Bates would want to thank you personally. You've piqued my interest. What else can you tell me? Not much, really. They usually strike in the middle of the night, sometime after midnight. We've lost several guards we've sent there to stop them. I will take care of them. Good luck. The factory is located at Towns of 10 Cent Alley. Here's the key. The guards will be expecting you. Come back here when you've dispatched them, and I will let you in to see Mr. Bates. Yeah, my buddy talked me into moving back to California for a job that fucking be $7 for a Kinder beer size glass. Oh god. Yeah, one thing that I read about California, which I find so weird, is looking at that California seems to be actually not the best place to live. That because of tech bros and some prices are just way too high. And then watching some videos of LA, I think like I'm in fucking Los Santos from GTA, you know? I'm here to help with the saboteurs. Go on then. Yeah, was it? I'm here to help with the saboteurs. We've got the front rooms covered. You take the factory floor back there. Is there anything I should know to help me? Just be alert. We have no idea how they are getting inside. You must always think they were using magic, but they would either need to be extremely foolish or possessed of some extreme intentional fortitude. Why do you say that? There's quite a bit of machinery around here to be attempting to use magic to get inside. They could end up inside the walls, such nonsense. At any rate, the factory floor is all yours. If you encounter the saboteurs and can't take care of them yourself, try to lead them out here and we'll help you with them. Will do. Okay. Factory floor. I'm told I need a good laugh. Press. Free to go to this mother. Botched. Okay. Factory is located at the end of Ten Hands Alley, and the servers are repeated to strike sometime after midnight. Evening. Another hour. Saboteurs. Oh, I didn't botch it automatically. Oh. There they are. So I need a weapon. I will just use the unidentified axe. Minimum strength requirement. I don't fulfill it. Ooh! We got knocked out. And now the game seems to be kind of stuck. Yeah. Yeah, but it didn't continue anymore.
How can I help you?
Let's trade. I will give you the axe. And you'll give me the sword. Press spacebar. Okay, well. Too late now. Ah, okay. Toggle wheel time mode to fix it. Okay. Yeah, next time. I will just reload the Saboteurs one. Ooh.
How can I help you?
Here's the axe, and give me the rapier. Dodges all the attacks. Oh god, I messed myself up with that miss. Yeah, I'm watching my fatigue. That's why I'm not being too aggressive right now. Thank you for helping us killing those Critons. So we gotta wait till morning. So now we finish this path here. We'll save on Tarrant again. I checked that body. It didn't have anything. Here. On their... Yeah. 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 I should probably check characters a lot more on their body. Yeah. Rusty hammer. Yeah, grab a rusty hammer. A sweet jacket. Yeah. That's a thing when you've never played the game yet, Draken. But I think I can probably sell those coats at the nice clothing store then. Coon's Flophouse. We're also gonna go to Mr. Bates soonish. And also the Telegraph. We also gotta check still. Who are you? Time has passed by. Spectrum coins from poor beggars, sir. But of course, you take these 10. You're truly a kind man. I thank you. I'll be leaving now. So it was just a beggar. What does human want from me? Let's barter. I will not buy that, so they don't buy the sweet jackets. Be quick about it, I have to be on. May I ask you a question? No, nothing interesting. I'll just sell the stuff here. Damage resistance 10, AC 6.
What is it that you want of me?
Yeah, clearly not fancy enough for his establishment, yep. Let's say the sweet jackets. I mean, I know that he does that establishment here doesn't pay the most money for it, but old revolver and leather gloves. And -1 perception. Woven snuff. Yeah, I can afford a subway now. Yay! We're no longer completely destitute. I was already able to pay for the hotel. But sleeping on the factory floor was better. Let's get to Mr. Bates. True that, true that. I have removed the saboteurs that have been plaguing you. Thank the gods, I thought I would never be rid of them. Please go inside, Mr. Bates will be anxious to thank you. You've been most kind. These guards also seem to be much better equipped. Manservant. Another manservant. A lot of guards here. Ah, Gilbert Bates.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Gilbert Bates, as I'm sure you have surmised. I'd like to extend my thanks to you, sir, for putting an end to the difficulties at my factory. I've been informed that there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Yeah, what can you tell me about a recent time in your life?
There's not much, really, as Chucker is given to overzealousness in his protection of my person. He rendered the interloper lifeless before I could question him. All he had on his person was an amulet bearing the symbol of the Molochian hand, the eye in the hexagram.
The eye in the hexagram, didn't that also be a sign on the other, like, marking that we found?
They were a religious order of assassins some 500 years ago. Rumors of their continued existence surface periodically, but are usually proven to be hoaxes. I figure this for a new group trying to adopt some of the prestige of the name.
Yeah, they seem to be after me as well.
Let us hope for both our sakes that they are mere pretenders to the name, then. I would be loath to have the authentic Molochians out for my blood.
Well, I'd like to ask you about this ring.
Great gods! How did you come by that ring?
Gnome gave it to me as he lay dying.
A gnome? What manner of tomfoolery is this? Are you certain it was not a dwarf?
Of course, I've never seen a skinny beardless dwarf.
Yes, I am familiar with the dwarves and their customs. Tell me, was there anything distinctive about this fellow?
He had a scar over his left eye.
By Alberic, I knew it in my heart. That was no gnome. It was Stena Rockcutter.
He's visibly changed my realization. Who's Stena? Why would a dwarf shave his beard?
Stena was an old friend of mine. But for him to cut off his beard, by the gods, it's unthinkable. But please, tell me, did he say anything to you before he died? Did he say anything about me?
He said he has kept to warn us about the evil.
The evil? What evil? And where did he escape from?
You didn't say. I was hoping you would know what it meant.
Something horrible must have happened after I... Did he say anything else?
He referred to you as a boy. Why would he do that?
I do not know. Even though dwarves reckon time differently than humans, he must have realized that I am now an old man. Perhaps it is because I was but a boy when I betrayed his trust all those years ago.
How did you come to betray him?
That is quite the long tale. A tale of my shame, it is.
I'm listening.
It is ironic that my greatest mistake is that which brought me such wealth. As a youth, I was enamored of all things dwarven, so I sought out the nearest clan and attempted to impress them with my grasp of their technology. They laughed. It was obviously a novelty to them, a ridiculous human who had a natural bent towards technology. I suppose it didn't help that I was a mere 14 years old at the time.
I became something they humored to entertain themselves.
Continue.
Stennar was the only one who truly called me friend in all those years, and betrayal is how I repaid his friendship. It was he who first showed me their steam engine, as he knew I could appreciate the beautiful intricacies of its design.
So you actually did not invent the steam engine then, huh?
They had left it to rust in a corner, as they had very little use for a device that would reduce the need for sheer physical power. Imagine a dwarf relying on a device to do his digging for him. It's preposterous. I asked him if I could tinker with it, perhaps improve on it, as I knew this was the key to becoming truly a part of the dwarven world. I quickly devised a way to use it to power a pump for draining the mines.
So, kind of like in real life then.
When I fell all over myself trying to explain it to them, laughter was once again their only response. I knew I had to somehow gain their respect, so I hastily sketched some schematics and set out to prove my theory. The struggling human mining company that I brought the plans to offered me a share in their mines for the steam pump. I was ecstatic. I had not a care for their mines or their money. I desired vindication. When I returned to the dwarves to boast of my accomplishments and be welcomed into their clan, they were gone. The inventions came quickly after that, fueled by my anger and confusion. How could they have denied me my place amongst them after all my labors? Somehow I felt I could still prove myself to them. I continued searching for them in all my spare moments, but to no avail. But then they came, the robed ones.
But wait a second, didn't he say that the guy was called Stonecutter, but the family Stone Shard of Magnus, right?
They appeared to me late one night, and they warned me to never speak of, nor try to find the dwarves again. Still being a mere lad, you can imagine the terror that put into me. As my wealth and power grew, I shook off some of my youthful fear, and hired the first in a long chain of investigators to locate Stennar and his clan. None of them ever returned with any worthwhile information, and some never returned at all. The ones that did told of vicious traps and creatures attacking them from the shadows. As word of these failures spread, it became more and more difficult to find souls brave enough to take on the challenge.
But why did you send me here with your ring?
He knew that ring would lend veracity to your tale. I gave Stennar that ring the last time I saw him. Now he is dead. If only we knew what he meant by the evil.
Actually, I think that has something to do with his religion.
I don't put much stock in religious ramblings myself. But if you feel it could help you to get more information on the Panari, you should go to their temple on the northern end of Lion's Head Circle. I'm more concerned with who killed Stennar and why, and what all this has to do with my relationship with the Black Mountain clan.
So this will be done now.
There must be some clue left in the Black Mountain mines. I am certain of this. You seem to be a resourceful individual. Would you be interested in searching the mines for some clue as to their whereabouts?
I'm anxious to
Make it
solve.
worth your while, I can assure you.
I'm anxious to solve this conundrum as well. I accept.
Splendid. Here, let me mark your map with the location of the Black Mountain mines. I am certain there must be some clues to be found there. Please, return as soon as you have found anything.
May I ask you some question before I leave?
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
You didn't actually invent the steam engine?
I have never actually claimed that I did. It was just people's assumption. I have invented any number of devices based off its principles, but I did not invent the first one.
What did you think would happen when you saw the engine?
Such is the enthusiasm, or perhaps the impetuousness of youth, that I did not stop to consider the consequences of my actions. All I could see was a way to gain the respect of the dwarves. It was all that mattered.
Must be unsettling to get so much praise for the steam engine.
Yes, it is, and it torments me every day. I was but a child when the robed ones gave me their dire warnings, and I was terrified. They were explicit that I was not to reveal the origins of the steam engine.
Can I ask some more
Of course.
questions?
What do you wish to ask of me?
Can you tell me about your business?
Well, as you know, I am the foremost manufacturer of steam engines in Arcanum, virtually without competition. I am working on a prototype for a smaller, more efficient engine right now, as a matter of fact. I also have various interests in other technological endeavors.
Why have you devastated your competition so?
It is not much of an accomplishment when old Cedric Appleby is your chief competitor. Poor Cedric. Always was a bit of a blundering fool. I really wish I could have convinced him to come work for me.
Why, I mean, if he's such an idiot?
Cedric and I were close friends when we were children. He was furious that I wouldn't introduce him to the dwarves. Can you imagine? I had a difficult enough time gaining their respect without his simple-mindedness. After I invented the steam engine, he began to despise me. Strangely enough, I wish he was still my friend some days.
Yeah.
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
Why do you need to impress the dwarves after they rejected you?
You don't understand. I was orphaned at a young age. The dwarves represented everything I wanted my family to be. A tight-knit clan, and the respect I had for their brilliance with technology. I made the mistake common to youth. I thought intelligence equaled compassion. I needed to belong, to find that I had some worth.
You were orphaned? What happened?
My mother died, bringing me into this world. I believe my father died then as well, even though he continued to exist in the world for some 8 more years. When he could stand living no longer, he took his own life.
By abandoning you like that?
He left me decently provided for, and with his grasp on reality becoming more tenuous each day, I believe he felt I would be safer in the care of others. The last thing he did in this life was to give me that ring.
Then you gave it to Stannar.
That is how much his friendship meant to me. I was devastated when he disappeared with the rest of the clan. I believe I felt more deserted and alone then than I did when my father killed himself. Of course.
There are some more
What do
questions.
you wish to ask of me?
Ah, he's got everything.
One more thing. I would like to purchase my ring back from you. I'd give you 200 coins. It would mean quite a bit to me. My father gave it to me before he died.
I'm not sure if I should sell it to him. On one hand, I believe it belongs to him. Oh, you know what? Here you go.
Much obliged. I will speak with you when you return.
I just wasn't sure whether the ring would hold a specific power. And Bates. And all these doors being unlocked. I'll just check if I can steal something from here, maybe. Large manservant uniform. Wow, we're just getting shot at down there. By traps. Well, let's first grab the telegram now. Telegraph office. So we got another level up. Spoiler, I'm already past. Nah, it's fine for now. Or now, yeah, feel probably like a secret way to get in his estate to talk to him, I don't know. And then like put on uniforms in order to sneak. As manservants to him and then talk to him, I guess, just as an additional pathway, I don't know. Oh, may we at the Terran Telegraph Office help you today? Do you have a telegram for Virgil? When you understand how game design works, then you know what these places are there for. And I just deducted that from those few items. I actually don't know that that path is possible. Because you said it's a spoiler I'm already past, so at that point I figured, So, you shuffled some papers around. Yes, we do as a matter of fact. That will be 2 coins. Alright, here. Thank you. Please come again, he answered the telegram. I've discovered something interesting concerning our friends with the strange amulets. Stop. I'm off to investigate my theories regarding them. Please accept my humblest apologies. Oh my...
A telegram sent by Elder Joachim. I don't know what to make of it. It seems that he thinks it's very important to find out why these men are trying to kill you. Much more important than being here to protect you.
Oh, you were like, oof, don't do that to yourself. You did it the right way. Lol. Yeah, I wanted to take a look at the place down there, if there's some easy way, like maybe there's some items or some money, you know? Thought it was your job, Virgil, so...
It is, blast it! I'm sorry, I don't mean to get so angry. I just don't have any idea what's going on here. All I know is that Joachim showed me a better way, a new faith, and now I'm involved in something even I don't believe. What do you think?
Yes, I am who you say. I'm willing to accept the possibility.
Aren't we quite a pair? The would-be elven god and his jester. I don't know which one of us is crazier. We'll probably both end up in the asylum. That'd be a tad safer in any case. At least there you know who the bloody madmen are.
I think we should just go figure out what's happening here.
All right. Listen, Arent is a big city, and a man needs to watch what he does and who he talks to. Believe me, I know a lot about surviving in places like this. This and worse. Just keep one eye always open, and one hand always on your weapon. You can't trust strangers, and sometimes not even your friends. I used to...
Sounds like you know a lot about surviving the streets.
I used to... Well, that was another time. I know my way around. Just be on your guard and I'll be watching out for you as well.
Virgil, what is it? Where do you come from?
No, I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... There's so much I have to learn. Joaquin says the free man is defined by what he does today. I look no more behind me.
I see. Let's go, Virgil.
Yes. Let's keep moving forward.
And Virgil's definitely your second favorite NPC. Yeah, I do like him. We'll keep him around. But now let me read the one with Joachim properly. So stop. I'm off to investigate my theories regarding them. Please accept my humblest apologies on my inability to meet with you in Terrence. Stop. I understand all of this must be bit disconcerting for both of you. If you question concern your Panari religion, stop by any temple and speak with a priest. Stop. I believe there is one in Terran on the northern end of Lion's Head Circle. Stop. When you have the means, travel to the village of Stillwater. Stop. I will leave word with the innkeeper at the Bleeding Rose Inn as to where you can find me. Stop. Joachim. Stop. So, travel to the village of Stillwater and here, Lion's Head Circle. Let's see where Lion's Head Circle is. Grimsway, Dolan's turn. Ah, Smythe's gun shop here. That shop. Let's barter. Rifles. Auto loading chamber. Fancy pistol. I'd buy that for $1. Black powder, revolver chamber, gun chassis. I'll buy all of the ammo you got. It is expensive, but at least that way. And he's got a sharpshooter pistol. So, equip our gun again. It's a Molochen hand amulet. Now we know that the Molochens are behind the attack. Bolton Cross. I mean, Drakian, it's an investment. I turn bullets into dead enemies, and dead enemies give me their loot, which I can then sell to buy more bullets. It's circular economy. The city hall might be a very good place for the future. These like university courts, library. Kinda want to take a look at them later. There's so much to explore in this damn city. It's like throwing you into the hub as the main area immediately. Also gotta travel to Stillwater, we gotta investigate the mines. Yeah, that's just the industrial sector here, so that is definitely not where I would expect a temple. Line set circle. Which line set circle? On the northern end of line set circle, okay. A Panari Temple. Such an industrial looking brick building. In the name of Nasrudin, the Panari welcome you to our temple. How may I help you today, friend? What can you tell me about the Panari? The Panari Church is based on teachings of Nasrudin, an elf who lived during the Age of Legends. As head of the Elven Council, Nasrudin acted as a guide for all of the races, until the rise of Aronax and his evil followers. Nasrudin waged war and Aronax was defeated. The Panari Church was founded sometime after that. I'd ask you some more questions. What is the Age of Legends? The Age of Legends was a time between 1,500 and 2,000 years ago. A time when the magic was much larger part of the world than it is today. Before the mages left for Tula. The time of dragons and knights and kingdoms. The time of the Elven Council. What was the Elven Council? The Elven Council was a group of elves and mages who oversaw the well-being of all races of Arcanum. They were ruled by Nasrudin, a wise and powerful elf who was head of the council for 1,000 years. What more can you tell me about Nasrudin? Nasrudin was the benevolent leader of the Elven Council. For 1,000 years he ruled all of Arcanum, and brought peace and prosperity to all of the races. His teachings are recorded in the sacred Archaeon, and are the cornerstone of all Panari belief. Are there any prophecies that he will return? Yes, it is called the Prophecy of the Living One. It is written in the Archaeon that one day both Nasrudin and Aronax will return to Arcanum and fight the final battle. I don't understand, isn't Nasrudin dead? Yes, he's been dead for a long time. The literal meaning of the prophecy is unknown. Many believe that they will both be reincarnated, or that the prophecy is a metaphor for something more contemporary. The truth is, we just don't know. And who is Aronax? Aronax was an evil elf who came into power during the Age of Legends. He believed that only he and his followers were fit to rule, and decreed death to all of the races. Nasrudin, in his mercy, came to our defense, and I quote from the Archaeon, defeated Aronax, banishing him forever in the void. What do you mean he was banished? I'm not quite sure. Banishments no longer happen. We believe they took powerful magic to do so, and once banished, that person never returned. But the Archaeon speaks of it, and so we believe. Banishing forever, but the Archaeon also speaks about them being reincarnated. Has anyone else ever been banished? Yes, the Archaeon speaks of others who suffered the same fate as Aronax. Therefore who are listed by name. Gorgoth, Krakratur, Kurgan, and the Bane of Kree. They were all evil beings, but none were so evil as Aronax. If you ever see the Archaeon, you can read more about them. What is the Archaeon? The sacred book of Nasrudin's teaching. It is also the first step of the Panarian Kaladin. You can see it there. More question about the Panari. What more can you tell me about Aronax? Okay, Nasrudin, Yeah, where I might see a copy, it's the first temple. Many services. I seek apprentice. Okay. I'm glad you stopped by, my friend. Would you like a pamphlet before you go? Sure. Here you go, in the name of First Nasrudin. Farewell. Pamphlet. Are you confused in this new world of magic and technology? Are you sad about the lack of reverence for the old ways? Then the Panari religion is for you. Based on the teaching of the great elf Nasrudin, the Panari religion offers truth and guidance in this world of quick remedies and soothsayers. But don't believe us. Listen to what others have said about the Panari and its beliefs. I've never been happy. I even sought my staff of hideous death. Vermian Dune, former dark necromancer. Panari good, Unga. Turk Skullcrusher, former orc shaman. Those Panari buggers are alright in my book. Proc Hilligan, former Alfork bounty hunter. We accept all races, all walks of life. Come and share in the ancient elven wisdom and see how it applies to life today. We're always open. Come one, come all. I mean, it's good to see that there's a very accepted religion around there. K-thorn crystal. A lot of emerald rings. And then unidentified rings too. So I'm pretty sure I should probably sell some stuff. picking on how the economy has changed from I can only afford 20 bullets. Yeah. And now I buy all your stock. This is what happens when you sell some of the clothing. Madame Tussauds House of Secrets. Oh, you are soothsayer. Madame Little's? Voluptus. Oh, that is a it's a brothel and there's a cheap. I don't want to know why this is a brothel and there's a sheep back there. Oh god, that one, I think I might actually turn it into a short or something. I haven't done shorts on YouTube for a while. Yeah, for the world customers, the English might sell. But maybe in a high fashion we can sell the emerald wings. So, Mr. High Fashion. How much would you give me for these emerald rings? 85 coins. So how much would the general store give me? Because you're an elf and you probably don't like us. Also 85 coins. Well, I'm selling to the general store then. Inca root. I don't know what I could use thermometers for, so I will just sell them. And these bad daggers too. There's something we could maybe get here to sell. You know what I need all of these tobacco leaves and so on for, probably some crafting. Next one, the Pettibone Residence. This is the very thing in our logbook or pressed log. So, you pay a handsome reward for its return. The person with Toon wants to find a way to free the ghost of his mother. Some pure ore. Okay, this one I won't do. Ancient Jungle Dunner wants to you destroy the town's steam engine. Accepted. Yeah, search amounts of Black Mountain clans. Clue of their whereabouts and report back to Bates. I'll buy some extra ammo. And I think then we could take a look at it. Give me all you got. I actually barely have any money. 20 more. I think with 200 bucks. Shit. I just... I spilled some Coca-Cola here on my desk. Give me a moment, I gotta clean this. Times are hard, boy, we're only about 20. Yeah. You spill the beans and I spill the Coca-Cola. Oh well, it's not Coca-Cola, it's Inalco, but still. I hate these glasses, I will grab a different one very quickly, because these are way too easy to topple over. No breakfast beer. At 3:39 now. Can forget about that. I'm not a person who drinks much. When I was a fraternity student, there was too much drinking. So, let me save here with Tarrant. And then we either head to Stillwater or to the mines. I'm very sure there's a lot more to do here in Tarrant. Wait. The town has an entire industrial sector over here as well? I will not enter the ball if I were you, sir. Why not? That is a ball in there. You will never find a more rich type of scam and villainy. I would not expect some of your inexperience to last more than a few moments in here. Thank you for the moment. For the warning. Okay then, I'll just leave the area. Being shocked at the champagne on the breakfast bar, okay. It was just from the other part of town I was just trying to fuck up about instead of telling you, lol. Yeah, but god damn. This place is just huge. Well, maybe I go over there now, even though I'm supposedly not lasting there. I mean, I gotta go through it in order to get to the out of town. Maybe we've got a gun and 200 bullets. It's like the area of the downtrodden, right? So, what places do we know right now? So we got the Black Mountain Mines. And we don't know where Stillwater is. Elven Ruins. For the other crest. So... Just now one more save. Let's go to Black Mountain Mines. Let's see if you can survive that. Maybe it's too hard, then we gotta... Yeah, probably get more locations from people. Oh, so it's just like a mine entrance over here, so it's probably in just a full dungeon now. Oh, the children yearn for the mine. Oh. Black Mountain Mines. Hey, I'm a decent shot with the gun. Kinda don't want to use my pistol though against wolves. I can one-tap wolves. Critical miss and kills itself. There it goes deeper. You loot here.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Virgil. Oh, armor damaged. Yeah, dead. Might gonna increase my melee a little bit. Only 1 point, you know. Yeah, first death screen. I mean, learning some more melee was fine. Having a much higher hit chance now. Also wonder, can we somehow get our like group mates to get like
What is it that you
different
want of me?
experience levels? Like if
What
I
can I
ask you
answer?
like to know a few more things. So you see like he's melee skill 2, you could say, right? Would there be a way to get him to be like an apprentice and so on as well? Why? Because of Putrid? Prodigious rodent, yeah.
How can I help you?
What is it that you want of me? What type of healing? What type of... I am finished. What is it that you want of me?
Oh, they've got bows.
An impressive attack.
Ooh. Never take it off turn base against archers. I will die. Okay. Kite sword. Kite berserker, kite bowman. As you as an archer fire as fast as you can left click, and enemies produce a steady stream of arrows. Oh god. That is horrifying. Capacitor. Capacitor. And a metal clamp. Now we are actually encumbered, right? Encumbrance light. God, there's more of them around here. A granite rat. Or golems. God, is this place deadly. I will attempt the next area here. Charge! Oh god, they summoned something. A wolf. Should probably give our ogre a better weapon too. There we go. Give me your money.
How can I help you?
Trapped? No, it isn't. Cure poison. I can't be glad I have Vigil with me. Oh, Ore Golem. Ouch.
A friend! I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
What the fuck was that? Level 25. Yeah, no. To me, it's like the game saying, come back another time. Just got destroyed. I don't think that we are fit for that area right now. So... I guess back to Tarrant. Yeah, we're gonna go to Tarrant and then I think we're gonna be done for today. It's time to stop. And here we go. Back to Tarrant. And I guess we're gonna explore the city a little bit more tomorrow. Out of that stone golem thing. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Glad to see you all here again. You've gone east, to be honest, okay. This it is, silence, yeah. Next time I'll go east and look around for still water and so on. So, yeah, next stream will be on Saturday, where we're gonna continue with Arcanum. Gotta say, it's a very fun game so far. I do really enjoy it. It is an interesting world. Gotta take a little bit of time to get into the jankiness of it and learn a little bit more about skilling and so on. But yeah, thanks for the recommendation. And yeah, we'll see you next stream. So, bye-bye. And have a good remaining evening and the rest of the week. So, and sorry, my mistake. Not next stream is not on Saturday, next stream is on Friday. Messing it up there. So, see you on Friday. Yeah, it definitely has an excellent story. And I do see how much writing has gone in there, so